Are you guys? Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to part 14 of my Disco Elysium playthrough. Today we're going to be going inside the fallen electrical building. It's going to be crazy. We're going to find freaking Ruby or not. I don't freaking know. I don't remember anything else that the YouTubers say. I'm going to be honest. It's been a really long time since I've watched like a fucking Jacksepticeye video. AI Spud sounding weird today? Fuck you. Fuck you. You think an AI can replicate this shit? Fuck you. Spud will never find the Insulindian Phasmid. Fuck you! Okay, that one cuts deep. You know that I tried my fucking hardest, and if it wasn't for Kuno coming in and fucking everything up, you know I would have found the Phasmid. I just spit all over my monitor with that little freaking triad. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest, okay? This is real. I'm really excited to finish this game so that I don't have to stream it anymore. Like, this game has made it so that this is the only thing
I will never find the Insulindian Phasmid.
That sounds nothing like me. That is fabricated. I'm gonna find the Insulindian Phasmid. I don't know why I would even say that. Thank you for the 100 bits, but you just freaking spread the lies. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm excited to finish this game. This has been the only fucking thing that I've streamed for like 2 weeks now. This is one of my top games that I've ever streamed now, just by time, which is fucking insane to think about. Anyway, I want to press the continue button. You might have noticed I didn't go live yesterday. That's my bad. I, played RuneScape for about 12 hours yesterday straight. Just kind of getting ready for Winter Tote. Doing Winter Tote. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. After the stream, I'm probably going to play RuneScape for another 10 hours. You've been spending time with that Jimmy boy? He ain't good for you. No, actually, I've been making an Iron Man. And as an Iron Man, I stand alone. Second channel. So here's the deal. Here's the dealio with the second channel. I also saw someone ask about the Minecraft server. Let me say it all. Minecraft server, I'm going to give it another week or two. The Bounce SMP public pack is supposed to come out soon.
Nuts. I need more nuts in my life. Yeah, I have a nut addiction.
I had some peanuts yesterday, okay? But that's not important. As for the Spud SMP Minecraft server, the guy that's been doing the Bounce SMP public pack has been working on it for months and months. And whenever that comes out, I'll probably host a server with that. However, I don't know when that's going to come out. I know he uploaded it to CurseForge, I think a week or two ago. So hopefully it comes out. If it doesn't release in the next like week and a half, I'll probably find a different pack and just put that up. And use the TF2 server that I have and convert that into a Minecraft server. And then after Minecraft dies down and the TF2 update comes out this summer, I'll swap it back to TF2. It'll be all a freaking thing. But TLDR, if Bounce SMP pack comes out in the next like week and a half or so, it's going to be a Bounce SMP server. If not, then it's not. It's as simple as that. Whatever happened to Bounce? The same thing that happens anytime any streamer ever plays a video game. They inevitably get bored of it within, I don't know, 3-4 days. And then they stop playing. I think the server's still up, but I think there's only one person that plays on it still, which is really sad, actually. Hopefully they revitalize or maybe do a big update or something, because I'd love to play more. Hopefully my shit's still there. Honestly, I haven't logged in since like October to check. So, I mean, it could be, it could not be. But dude, I'd be so fucking down for a Bounce SMP resurgence. Are you kidding me? I had so many machines half built. What was the other thing somebody asked about? Somebody else asked about something. And I don't... Bounce added Twilight Forest, which doomed this. Did it fucking really? If Bounce SMP added the Twilight Forest, maybe we're not gonna play the fucking Twilight Forest pack. Maybe we're not. Second channel? Right. So, second channel, I was gonna stream RuneScape. I was gonna make it and stream RuneScape, but I've just been doing Winter Tote, which is the most fucking boring thing, and it's completely AFK, so I'm not even looking at the game when I'm playing. However, we're rumored, supposedly, to get a huge Counter-Strike update sometime this month. It's supposed to be epic, it's supposed to be a Source 2 port, it's supposed to be freaking crazy. Whenever that comes out, I'm probably going to stream that on my second channel. Like, just that. Like, for probably a week. Like, I'm going to go fucking hard on it. It's going to be crazy. Just like we were supposed to get a TF2 update, well, it's supposed to come out. It's real. It's supposed to be freaking real. Like, there's been leaks for it. They're flying out CSGO guys to Seattle to play it like it's crazy. Gee, Spot, how come your mom lets you have 2 channels? Because I'm too much of a pussy to stream it on my main. I mean, that's the freaking truth of it. When are we getting the Sput date? That one, I'm not so sure about. I'm thinking about doing it in Gary's mod, but I gotta recruit some people for camera work. and it's gonna be a whole freaking thing. Probably not soon, but it's being worked on, right? I want to have someone stream it so that I can also act in it. I don't want the POV to be from me, because I think it'd be funnier that way. It's a whole thing. Listen, and none of that's important. Well, it is important, because I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. It's important, but I don't give a shit right now, because I'm playing freaking Disco Elysium. Now that's freaking hilarious. Percussion's gonna be there. Percussion's gonna be a little freaking Billy Joel on the piano, or whatever the fuck Billy Joel plays. He's gonna be our music guy. Anyway, last time I left off, I don't think I can do the church shit, unfortunately, because I don't know what the pale is. Yeah, pale unknown. So the problem with the pale thing is that I literally don't think I'm smart enough to know what the fuck that is. Like, I think I'm just locked from that because I'm a dumb fuck this playthrough. So I'm gonna do the main story, and that's just gonna be freaking that. That's just gonna be freaking that. I'm gonna solve the freaking case, and we'll go from there. I'm not talking to her on the phone. I hate her. Freaking hate ex-wife. As a freaking police officer, I have to hate my wife. That's like the whole freaking thing. It's a convo thing. Well, you know, yeah, what can you do? You know, it's not a convo I've had, nor do I know where to have it. So I'm not, I'm not gonna freaking do it. Instead, I'm gonna climb in this little pipe, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this mystery, and I'm gonna fucking crack this goddamn case in half, and I can't pull the door apart. Can I level up? I don't have any skill points. I can't let... So we're not climbing in the pipe. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Well, what's our other checks that we can do? You know, make Van Eyck's Jam harder core, find a tape with the melody for Egghead, repair the broken bundle of Mega... Oh, we can do that. Look for Ruby on the... Well, that doesn't... No. Sync the signs with Noid. Apparently we can get a cell to talk now that we've helped him open up a nightclub, so that's kind of cool. Reallocate a point from... I don't think you can unlevel something. Like, No, you can't just unlevel something. That's not a thing. Which is really funny, to be honest. But, you know, what can you do? So, Sal, what's up with the whole gang? What are they doing? What's up?
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of
point
your
back up. Hi,
footsteps,
Peepers.
she stops.
Oh, dude, Peepers, holy!
And turns to you.
I was actually talking about you yesterday. I showed the guild guys. I showed them my fuck ugly son because they asked me about the Fingal Dan porno. And I really didn't know what they meant until they said the thing where Chief stole the bottle bit from someone, and I immediately knew what they meant. So I went and tracked down... It took me probably an hour to find it because it's unlisted now. But I had sent it to someone in DMs 3 years ago. So I was able to track down the link to my fuck ugly son. And I forced them to watch it. And I was actually getting a lot of flack on Dark Zuckerberg yesterday for, quote, making people watch a porno with Fingal Dan. Link? You know what? Here, let me get you the My Fuck Ugly Son link. Let me find it. God, where is it? Here. This is a little gift from me to you, chat room. Here's some My Fuck Ugly Son. Yes, my streamer, I'm a sputter and I'm proud. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's what I like to freaking see. That's what I like to freaking see. Also, complete side note, nothing to do with Disco Elysium. A guy that I've been wanting to commission for a really long time for custom Dark Zuckerberg ped, or at least custom clothing, finally opened up commissions. And I think I'm going to commission a chef's coat, because I'd be cooking up a freaking storm on Dark Zuckerberg. And I'm probably going to get, you know what, I'll show you. Hang on. Fuck you, Estelle.
Hey there.
Okay, hang on.
I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and
No, that's cool. I'll show you exactly what I'm going to
sounds
get.
travelling through the wood are pretty cool.
Okay.
Creeks and stuff.
Okay.
Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
Are we getting custom sucker clothes instead of it? You're getting
But that's
both,
not really
Buster.
what I wanted to talk about.
Okay.
I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
Okay, well, how's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place.
Well,
I
he
think
stays
finds
Noided.
the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing.
Okay.
Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
Okay, that's epic.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. behind that radio computer of hers.
Have we danced yet? No, I
She
failed the
doesn't talk to
fucking
us
dance
much.
check,
And
unfortunately.
the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Okay, let me show you what I'm getting for Dark Zuckerberg. So I'm not 100% on this, but I had the idea and now I really fucking can't let it go. Where is it? I mean, a leather jacket that says "fuck the world" I think would be the absolute fucking hardest thing I could ever get on Dark Zuckerberg. So I'm really thinking about getting like a studded "fuck the world" jacket on Dark Zuckerberg. I think that would be so fucking funny. Zuck the world, that would be really good too. Suck the world would be really fucking good. Oh my god. Sorry, I just inhaled and some hair went to the back of my throat. Hang on, let me put a hat on and put my hair back. Give me one. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Okay, I'm so sorry. My man is eating hair. No, dude, my fucking bang was dangling in front of my mouth. So when I inhaled, because I got freaking sinus issue, bro, I got issue in my freaking nasal cavities, I fucking just sucked in a wad of hair. And it was horrible. Anyway, Sel, what can you tell me about your associates?
Welcome back. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay
Okay.
the favor.
Also,
What do you
I'm
wanna
just
know?
saying, the guy is really expensive, so if you want to help me get Dark Zuckerberg clothing, I'm freaking open to any Oilers that want to give me like $3 million. I'm just saying. Tell me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say.
Could really
Doesn't
use
talk
$3
much.
million.
I'm not
No
really
less.
sure
I
how
don't
to
want
vibe
anything
with her,
less.
you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Okay.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins.
Oh yeah, I remember the
And she
Welkins.
seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures.
Okay.
Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Okay. What do you think of the Crab Man?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves.
Is this $3 million?
But he doesn't actually come down that
No.
much, just
Sorry,
runs
all I
around
had
the
was
rafters.
2,999,999.
This is the best I can do, man.
Not good enough. I don't want your pennies. I want 3 million. Nothing less. If you're not a millionaire, then what's the point?
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid.
I'm sorry, Noid's fucking
They
the
seem to
Crab
have
Man.
some thing going on.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm misreading the situation. Is Noid fucking the Crab Man? What does he talk to Noid for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Thanks. About the
Who
others?
do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is.
Where does he come off
To
as?
me,
A
at
fucking
least.
dweeb? What the fuck?
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
Okay, well then what does he organize?
Nothing. But then
Okay.
again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work.
God, don't we all?
Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's
She
not
said the
super
shit word.
intelligent.
Chat room! Just because the game has a potty mouth doesn't mean you do. This is a no swear zone. You keep that in the barn you grew up in. Okay? You don't bring that here.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched.
Chat room, this is ridiculous.
Looks
Who
sort of
taught you
desperate,
this? It
like
wasn't
it's his
me.
last chance or something.
I learned it from you.
Or
No,
maybe
you
he was just
didn't.
high.
No, you goddamn did not. Pulls out freaking sandal. No, you didn't. No, you fucking did not. You did not hear that shit from me. Holds sandal in
Frick
like
you.
a threatening way. Okay. Okay. Turn my own AI against me. Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's cool.
I mean, not
I'm
that
not
he does
mad.
drugs, just high, you know.
We're police officers, but we're corrupt, rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. On life?
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like
A
the
what?
rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum.
Okay.
He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yeah.
He's a carpenter. trained
Oh,
and all.
what the fuck?
He's
That's
very
sick.
good. He just doesn't have the mindset to work like that in a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is
He
that?
abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling.
Okay.
Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her, and she lets on.
What the hell is the pilgrimage?
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be possible?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
No, I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different
Okay,
people.
I might do that if I make it out of here alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
Okay,
Who do you want to know about?
what the fuck is wrong with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
Melodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock.
What?
That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
You don't have to tell me rock music is dead. I abandoned rock music a long time ago. Can't disco to rock. Goddamn right, rock music is the coolest. Rock music forever. You can't disco to rock.
Okay.
You
Anyway,
can't.
even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where
Okay.
the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
Okay.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you...
Me, whenever Sput says anything, okay. Flimsy, we had a little talk in DM's chat room, just me and Flimsy. I may have called him a fascist because Disco Elysium taught me that all liberals are fascists. So you don't have to actually listen to him. The things he say are stupid and wrong. So, Flimsy, fuck you. Continue.
Anyway,
Well, where is he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from.
What?
Or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Fallberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning.
Nice job owning the
all
libs.
night
Thank
long.
you. Thank you.
Just
That's what
kept
it's all
yelling until
about.
he didn't have a
Love
shred of
owning the
voice
freaking
left.
libs.
When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City.
Okay.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog
Damn
sound all
libs,
the way
I swear to
back.
God. Better not
Couldn't
see no
even
goddamn
speak.
libs in my chat.
Why do you like get really close to the mic to fucking hit the hee-hee? Well, that was scary. So Egg just kind of came out of nowhere? Like,
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way.
this is
We
scary.
never
Egg's like a
really asked
fucking
why he came
SCP
with
that
us.
just came out and started
Or
dancing.
who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
His name is Jermaine?
People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to
Okay.
know about?
Tell me about you.
Me? Again?
Yep, I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a silver bird.
I don't know what that means.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of
What does that mean?
something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on? What am I not seeing?
Alright. There is.
You have to answer. I'm a freaking cop.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
that would depend
No.
on the circumstances.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
Catch the silver bird. Okay, let's put on our reaction speed clothes, I guess. I don't know what the fuck a silver bird's gonna do for me, but whatever. It's a -1 interfacing. Surely I have a lot of shit that's reaction speed. I remember being epic at reaction speed. Hand-eye, perception, severe fair. Maybe I don't. Composure. Perception. It's a -1 to reaction speed. Okay, so it's not great. Do I have anything that's minusing reaction speed? No, I sure don't. Okay, that's embarrassing. Catches the silver bird.
You got a sin
With
Oh, that's
wonder
annoyed.
in his sharp eyes.
between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of all four.
Really? You don't say.
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yeah.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Come on,
How
Kim.
come?
Andre is
Ca-
busy
Kim,
cutting
come
some
on.
slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating
He's gonna pass out and
profusely.
die.
Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
These kids got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Noid, what do you think about the church? I mean, he's a carpenter.
It's a miracle of carpentry.
Yeah, see?
Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
You say that as a carpenter?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know.
Unlike Noid, just the carpenter turned
I
a
regret
raver.
the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
I'm gonna start saying I'm part of the hardcore side dance community. That fucking rules. You're not gonna ask me how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
How old do you think the church is?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago.
So
Forced
true.
to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He
Okay.
means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
You mean the sound anomaly?
Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing.
What did you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants.
Oh, I see.
Sigma
Wood.
functions have left this place.
I
It's a
see.
good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
Okay.
They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of
Okay.
anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Religion has stopped being hardcore?
Never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history.
True.
Built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
So freaking true. And you propose dance music will supplant this system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough.
I'm gonna start worshipping
And
the
yes,
beats, dude. That
I
rules.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Don't you have to be on drugs for that?
Only a little.
Cool.
It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One
Oh,
kills
come
you,
on,
the other
Kim.
does
Stick in the mud.
Supercharged humanism that the innocentric system
Kim, that
has
was
been
weak.
feeding us on giant city squares. That's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
not. Forget it. It would become an imbecilic discussion.
Oh my
You two
god.
continue. It's more hardcore that way.
Sure.
Okay, we're done, Noid. We're freaking done. I don't know. I'm gonna catch the freaking silver
Welcome
bird.
back.
8% fucking succeeds.
The silver bird has already flown
Okay.
away. I will catch it later.
Alright, I guess we will. How close am I to a level? That's the real question. We need 5 EXP. What can I check off here? You can go ask Claudia about the Sunday night. But Kim's here, so we can't. I can't join the reading group because we're too fucking stupid. This one doesn't work. Buy this. That costs a lot of money. We don't know where the fucking money is. We could get a beer. We could also buy the pants from Kuno. Chat room, does anyone remember how much the pants were from Kuno? We could very well go buy the pants and just be dripped out, I guess. Wasn't it like 50? 200? No shot, it's fucking $200. No way. No fucking way it's $200. What other checks can I complete? Because that also gives me XP, right? We got, Silang has something for us, apparently. Kuno knows what Kuno has? Fuck Kuno. I hate... Ooh, who's this sitting on the bench? Hello.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
What happened to the guard?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I
I
can barely believe it. But
what?
he's really gone.
What do you mean he's gone?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave
I'm
up.
so fucking
The
mad.
dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but
What
he
the
just had
fuck?
to prove
Why?
how tough he is. Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform.
You think
I
they
saw
killed him?
in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Is he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt.
Oh, come on.
Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were
Oh, right. I forgot
genuinely-
they had a lover's quarrel.
She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be
So
something
can I have a bite of the
worth
sandwich
holding
now?
on to.
Oh, did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Some right-wing royalist slogan?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without a
Oh
trial.
my god.
That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at
Well,
that.
gives him the photograph.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It
This
really
fucking
means the
sucks.
world to
Why
me.
did they kill Renee?
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had
Well,
the
I
photo.
offer him my sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
No, that's really it. Man, that fucking sucks, man. What the fuck? Well, we leveled up, so I don't have to go buy the shit from Kuno. Man, that fucking sucks. Alright, back to the church. We'll put a fucking point in physical instrument. That sucks so bad. I can't get over that. I'm gonna leave a negative review for this game now. They killed Renee. How could they? He was a veteran. They literally killed a fucking veteran. You can't do that. Physical instrument. Gets stronger. Gets really freaking strong. Pulls the freaking bars open. Wins the case. Was doing it all for Renee, but he's dead
Behind
earlier,
the
so...
pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Pulls the door apart successfully?
The metal
Oh,
doors
thank
are
God.
heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
We shall. We freaking shall. Oh, it's gonna be fucking scary in here. I need a gun. I need a fucking... Where's my flashlight? This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Yuck. The collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture last century, maybe. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Oh, I don't want to go up yet. What's over here? Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. A fucking suit jacket's kind of swag. We're gonna look so freaking good. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall? How the fuck? Oh! Oh! Wait, so if I didn't have my flashlight out, would I have never saw this? Still fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Okay. A revolutionary's hat? Okay, well, I mean, come on. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck do you think I am? Come on.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is a new Ushanka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka.
This one?
Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution.
Yeah, yeah, woo!
Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Fuck yeah. Freaking love the communism and stuff. Freaking love it. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. The same slit window you saw from the outside.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Oh yeah, I can't see the whirling and rags from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
Me freaking too, Kim. These pots and plates are full of dust and spiderwebs.
The
and scratches.
and much
Sure freaking
man,
is.
Amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
That's like the fucking Wojak post. Kim! Kim, look, it's Comrade Mazov, Kim!
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Long time ago? How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe we should live here.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this.
Could be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the students' room.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Brushes dust off?
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
No, it doesn't.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Oh no.
The mustachioed.
Okay, someone's hanging out with like a scope or something. That's okay, Shivers. That's cool, man. What's over here? Oh, footprints. Holy fuck. Footprints in the sand. One of the souls appears more war than the other. Woo! 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 There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Why the fuck are there tunnels down here? I mean, I could just follow the fucking boot prints, I guess, but that's... seems a little... It's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again. Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A strange tingling?
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
You really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
Okay, don't call me sensitive, that's really rude. I saw them too, footprints of the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Oh shit, there's like okay. We've met the Union leader, but we haven't gotten any info from him. Maybe we should talk to him more first. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her. We checked the buoy with Claudia's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground. I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
Spud, I would wait here. There's a point no return. Complete your
Or
quests.
maybe not. Either way,
okay.
once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay, he literally. Okay. Let's go talk to Claudia then, because I want to tie up loose ends, basically. There's a lot of things that I want to tell people, like go shove it and stuff like that, and you know. I want to climb to the roof here. I gotta know what those fucking stairs are. Like I have to know. Oh shit, we really can just come on in here, can't we? What is this thing on the ground? It's a freaking postcard. Martinez 98, beautiful year. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Okay, well, it's at the freaking top. A little tippy top. Holy fuck. Stones fall. It's a long way down. The gust of wind, the height feels dizzying. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Gulp? So, no sniper shot from up here then? So no sniper? My entire theory on how guy died is... Okay, no, alright, that's cool, man. That's fine, didn't care anyway. Don't really give a hoot, just playing. Gunless cop? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do favors for fucking Everard Clare, Buster. It's non-negotiable. Like, I don't give a fuck if that's how I get my gun back. I'm not doing Everard's fucking dirty work. Okay? The guy's a piece of shit. He's a freaking gun smuggler. The guy just don't freaking give a hoot. Martinez. Claudia? We got some freaking clearing up to do, comrade. I don't know what these two jokesters are doing here either. Won't do favors for Evart, we'll do favors for Joyce. Okay, well, there's a difference. Fucking Evart wants me to look another way and leave a door open, probably so his goons can go in and beat the fuck out of someone. Joyce just said, hey, someone's selling drugs and stuff. Can you look into that? can you look into that? Like, what do you want me to do? I didn't even arrest anyone. In fact, the person selling the drugs is the killer I'm investigating. What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? Hello, Claudia.
Hello, officer.
I found your buoy.
What
It was
brings you up
freaking
here
empty.
again? Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
I have this strange feeling that it was an undiscovered cryptid that took your documents.
Cryptid? Of course. That must be it. Thank you.
No,
I
I'm
feel
serious.
better already.
No, I meant that.
Now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Okay, let's get back to those lies you told.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety.
Let's talk about you and Ruby.
She nods.
Okay, there's nothing.
Okay.
No new dialogue. I guess we can go talk to Everett. I'm gonna be honest though. Like, I know this is the point of no return and everything, but I'm gonna say it. I kind of think we're ready. Like, I know that Everart's a piece of shit who's working with the drug trade. I know that we pushed Claudia far enough that Ruby probably is the murderer. Either way, we know that Ruby's a liar, probably. Like, I really do think that we're kind of ready to go. Like, I don't know. No gun? I don't... I don't really think that... Yeah, I don't even have an objective to find my gun. I mean, we could talk to old Everard, but I really don't think we need it. Oh, wait, hang on. Fucking, we can go see if Gary's around. I know that, fucking, Morel and Lena are staying with good old Gare Bear. And I think I know where Gare... I think it's back here, right? Because we heard the freaking, the pots and the pans. So maybe we can go investigate. See if they made it there okay. I know the Insulindian phasmid is real. I know it is, and I gotta freaking get there. Forget the gun, you need drip, no fallen pants, it's a crime against Okay. Would you like it if we went down in that fucking creepy little cellar, dripped up and fallen? Is that what you want? Can I go in here yet? Hello? No? Okay, goodbye. Kuno, I want the pants, Kuno. How much are the pants? Gotta get the full tracksuit. I mean, we only need the pants and the shoes, right? The shoes, we might be able to steal. We might just be able to steal the shoes from, I forgot what his name was. It started with an S. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Wait, what the fuck? Where's the pants option?
What do you want with it?
What
Good
the
call, Pigmeister.
Kuno, I have
Don't
more...
come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Trevor, am I fucked? Where's the pants option? More questions about the crime
The
scene?
kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you!
I'm not trying. Oh my god. No, Kuno, that's...
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
That's really not what's happening.
Help! He's got the Kuno help!
I'm not doing anything.
Everybody, please!
Oh, Jesus
He's digging
Christ.
his dick out!
Oh god, oh god.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're
No,
afraid!
please stop,
Pigs
please.
it in, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Please stop,
Look
Kuno.
at his shit-eating
Shut
grin.
him
He
down?
knows there's nothing you can do to him.
Sarah, are we shutting him
He's
down?
bullying
Are we
you,
shutting his
and
fucking
you
ass
are
down?
helpless.
Wait, kill him?
Kill him now.
No!
He won't see
No!
death.
No. We're not gonna kill him. That's not gonna happen. I don't want to kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. I am not gonna snap his fucking neck. I'm not. Do it, you coward. He's a liberal, so Kim approves. What is this sick charade?
Oh! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You fucking little bitch. You don't learn today.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This
Fucking
was no
bitch.
light tap.
I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police
Oh,
conduct.
Kim, come on.
Get yourself together.
Sorry, Kim.
For heaven's sake,
Sorry.
he thinks. This has gone too
Really
far.
sorry, Kim.
Don't make
Sorry.
this any worse than it is.
Sorry, Kim.
Just get
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent
Yeah!
shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's
Yeah!
dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Kuno freaking loves me!
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
So you respect me now?
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
Oh.
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno! Fuck his fat ass!
Don't fuck my... Okay. Kuno, what is going on?
What's going on?
God damn it.
Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push
You
your
think you
buttons.
can turn the Kuno down? Can we talk like normal people?
Trying to fuck at the Kuno.
I'm not trying
fuck
to.
at me.
I'm
trying
not.
to fuck. Kuno only gets higher.
I'm not
It's
trying to
faster,
fuck at the
faster,
Kuno.
faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up.
I just want to buy the pants, Kuno. I'm just
Normal
here
is
for the
not
pants.
What we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Kuno does.
Okay. Sorry, Kim. Really sorry, Kim. Chat room, how do I get him to sell me the
Kuno
pants?
Yeah.
Crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Is there anything in the
fuck?
trash?
A mug in the trash. Yeah. Kuno. I can't eat shit.
The kid made.
Kuno doesn't know who put that. Stop touching. Yeah. Get
No,
your
he doesn't have
bacon
anything to
shit
say.
away. Yeah, whatever.
How the
Kuno
fuck do I
doesn't
make him
fuck-
sell me the pants? I really want the pants. I guess you have to have the money then and there, or you can't buy them. Maybe, I don't know. I really wanted to get freaking dripped out. And I didn't want Kim to watch me freaking punch a kid in the head. What do you have to say, Tommy? What's up with you? It's been a while.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Okay, so I still can't hit you with my best freaking verse. We could go talk to Everard. Check, I'm gonna be honest though. I really do think we're ready to continue. Really think it is. Double check the quest log. Oh. Those phone pants looked enticing, but you and Kuno were not close yet. You need to figure out what's going on with him. Okay, so that's not gonna fucking happen. Basically, TLDR, that's not gonna fucking happen. Did you know all the cryptid bits? Yeah, we found out the Elysium phasmid's probably not freaking real and stuff, which really freaking sucks. Kind of ruined my whole freaking day. We could try to ask the door to open again. That'd be cool. Hello door. Hello door. Please open. Please. For me.
You're back before the cargo container.
No.
It's
Not
door.
good. Okay, not good enough. Sorry. Sorry, door. Hey, Leo, what's up, buddy? What's going on up there on your freaking high port?
mister.
Nothing? Nothing new? Okay, what about Everard? Surely Everard's got something to say. You know, I've made some pretty crazy strides. He's got to have something to say, surely.
Mr. Dubois.
Hello.
Every worker?
A member of the board!
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in
True.
the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
You don't have a window!
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Well, I don't wanna... It does give me my gun back. But I don't give a fuck. But I just don't freaking give a fuck. I can go talk to Joyce. But I really don't think there's anything left, chat room. I kind of think we've done everything I want to do. Like, I don't really want to help him. You know, like, I can't believe Kim was against me fucking punching Kuno. It's Kuno. Like, what the fuck? Like, I think he should have pogged, personally. If I wrote this game, I would have made Kim pog if it were me. Just freaking saying. Just freaking saying. Punches kids, but helping a communist is fine? Okay, but I'm literally a communist! What do you want from me? Hit person with multi-tool? Exactly! It's freaking multi as hell. Like, what's the point? Mignana, you got anything to... I talked to the communists, Mignana. You would have loved them.
What am wondering, man?
Okay, nothing new. Hello, Mr. Right to Work. Hello.
Right to work.
Okay, nothing else to say. Okay. Yeah, as far as tracking down my gun, I don't even know where the hell I'd go for that. Like, there's nothing left for me, I think. Hello, pawn shop guy. Do you happen to have a firearm for me? Hello.
Officer, the flashlight.
Right, I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. That's really... I know you're photosensitive because you're on drug. I'm such a piece of shit. I'm so sorry.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Can you fix this tape?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Could you please? It's important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Worthless? It's not worthless. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about
Help some young ravers turn the place into a nightclub, and they play those weird beats there, which they call Andoic music.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
That's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes bazoot, bazoot, bazoot. But this tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
It's so fucking true.
Okay, I'll help you out.
Yeah,
it's going to take a moment, though. So just sit back and
Taru
relax.
sits back and relax.
Take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you.
I love
with a
Roy
reel of
so
tape
much. He's
in
fucking
his
cool.
hand and coughs.
Well, thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for True Passion Project. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions.
Right, okay,
Take
of course.
responsibility. Okay.
I want to ask about my missing gun again.
Sure thing.
Have people from Everett Clare's union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip. But you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Well, thanks for the review.
Sure, man.
Do you think about the traffic menace on the... Well, I'm not going to tell him that, because that's me. Actually, you know what? Maybe
Traffic.
I will.
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
You didn't hear it on the roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the
Oh,
shop.
but he just kind of accepts
and
whatever the
then
fuck
moving
happens
on.
outside.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
A vortex? Does mean you don't have any idea who the driver
He
was?
shakes his head, slowly.
Alright, well, let's go give the tape to the freaking kiddos. Because we got nothing better to do. I love freaking dance music. So, join the reading group. Turn the dead body with Kim. So it doesn't even matter that I don't have my gun. Like, I can tell that everyone's freaking looking for it, but there's nothing really that I can do. I don't even know who'd be in the market for a fucking gun, to be honest. Like, I have no freaking clue. I wonder if the police guys in here have anything to say. Or the smoker on the balcony?
Hi again, gendarme.
No.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Freaking nothing at all. What about good old freaking Titus? Should I tell him not to go and confront him?
The Copper-nado is back.
Oh, that's a nice
What
thing
do
to
you
say.
want?
Hi, Titus. Want to go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the review. Talk to Joyce.
Wouldn't
I already did
Nervous,
this dialogue. Whoops.
Snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
If forming some kind of tribunal, they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking
No,
here.
Glenn, they're gonna kill you with the
heard
gun.
the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. I will oil it for the machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
You got one more gun on your side? Once I find mine I lost? I mean, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you right now. I don't want to do these! I mean, these are all terrible! You got this? You got the Smut, what the fuck? I just wanted to let him know. I didn't want to fucking pick a side. I mean, pick a fucking side, centrist? Yeah, I'll be on your side, because these guys are kind of mean, probably. I'll be on your side.
Just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies open.
Beneath the whoop-assery, it's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get.
Yeah, no, sure. That's tight, man. That's... Yeah, absolutely. Wait, can I? No, it's not gonna let me play the pinball machine again. I broke it last time. Alright, let's just go fucking give the tape to the kids. We're gonna stop freaking lollygagging, we're gonna solve the freaking case and do freaking good. I know there's a lot of things that I've probably missed out on, but that's kind of the beauty of Disco Elysium. You play it a lot of times, you do a lot of different things. And I think this is just kind of how mine's gonna go. You know? Hello, Egghead.
Yeah!
I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up Eek's jam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
Okay.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Wait, what the hell do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready? This better go hard. Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievable.
What do you mean? You want more?
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
It's uncanny how well it all goes together. Something else must be going on here. Do you know what? I just found a random take and brought it to Egghead. He's just incredibly good at remixing.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our
okay, Noid. Alright, okay, calm down, Buster. That's enough.
Fantastic talent.
Okay,
Something
come on.
Mysterious is going on here.
Van Eyck must live around here. It's definitely his creation.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that? Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
I think you might know the answer.
Oh my god, that would be fucking sick. What if we use the crazy demon bass?
But how?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out.
Oh, we're gonna fucking figure it out, Andre, for real.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
The audio onslaught can be tamed. Connect the dots. Let me put on my fucking interfacing gloves, and then I'm gonna freaking connect these goddamn dots. Hang on. Where's my fucking interfacing gloves? Oh. Connects the fucking dots.
Good morning. Yeah.
Ouch.
Goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you could try to make something up anyway.
Whereof one cannot speak, one ought to remain silent.
The young man bobs his head to the music,
well,
much as before.
Why do you have lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started
What?
glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Bourgeoisie love from a bourgeoisie god queen towards a world getting rapidly more bourgeoisie. That's lungs for you.
Objectively, it was good for its time. And they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do. Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, Egg.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, Noid. Can I dance, you think? Is it time?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
God, I have zero. Why is Save Your Fear the fucking dance skill, man? I don't think I have fucking any. I don't got no freaking moves, and they're gonna laugh at me. They're gonna laugh at me if I try. So why would I even? Do I even have? I have one Savior Fair. I gotta have something. Come on. Do I even try? Do I even fucking try? That's a -1. Take my. Okay, well I can't be fucking pantsless here. That's fucked up. All right. Do I have anything else that's another minus? I gotta put some shoes on. Indirect modes of taxation. Okay, sure.
The pockets of these new jeans
Okay.
are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm,
What?
and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft, yet crinkly.
Takes the item out?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots.
What?
You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Okay.
Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere.
Fucking whatever.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting
Wait,
your
if there's
style,
stuff for putting on clothes, I got a lot of
draping
clothes
your
I've never put on
silky
before.
leather,
Like a lot.
Deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to
Okay.
take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes
No,
has made you more
no! I don't want the liberal shoes! I don't want them! I don't want the liberal shoes! No! No. No, I'm just gonna go so fucking. Actually, wait, can I dance? Okay, let me put on the liberal shoes again. Hang on. If they make me dance, then it might be cool. Yep, Flimsy, what's up, man? Good to see ya. I love hanging out, Flimsy. Really good to see ya. Freaking busted down.
You close your
I
eyes
don't know why I
and dream
even
of
tried.
the shapes your body should form to
I don't
bring
know why I
this
even
strange
tried.
music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull.
I know,
To this
Limbic System. I know.
Puts a grin on your
I
face
know.
just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen? Salvation.
Well,
Goodbye, officer.
well, no dance. You know what, Jeremy? Hey, I'm not freaking pitter patter. Let's just freaking crack this freaking case open. There's an impending freaking war. I'm taking off the liberal boots first and foremost. There's a pending freaking war, and we gotta solve it. We gotta solve the fucking case before I have to help Titus kill someone. Because I was too pussy to say no. So we have to do something. You should take out your. Okay. Alright. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Where is it? I guess we could interact with this.
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads Tutti Frutti.
Oh, I love
it smells
Tutti Frutti.
faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge
Okay,
of
why do I
cinnamon.
even care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret.
Okay.
Stop before you hurt yourself with the Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
I'll
You
hang on to
carefully
it.
fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Okay. Sure enough. Okay. I'm keeping the Ushanka on, dude. We look fucking hard. Where's my fucking cool jacket? There it is. I gotta get a freaking. Where's my like Parlingois tie? Not the scented one. The scented one's stupid. Where the hell's my Parlingois tie? I know I have it. Is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay. Fuck these pants. We wear the cool pants. Where are they? Wait, where are my good pants? Oh, there they are. My bright yellow pants. Alright, let's freaking do this. Let's flippin' do this. Let's solve the freaking case. Wait, what is
This
this?
isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Cam! Cam, look! Old computer, Cam!
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
How'd they do that and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
So this is all that remains of failed R&D.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
This has been part of their playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
All you will find
We'll see about that.
Is pain.
Okay, well, I don't like pain. Yeah, unpopular opinion, I don't like feeling pain. It freaking hurts. Alright, well, let's freaking do it then, Kim. Let's freaking do it! I'm feeling good. I'm feeling freaking pumped. Hello! Okay, well, any loot, first and foremost? $1.15? $1 for just 40 cents, not really $1. Hello. A fucking cool coat? A concrete pipe buried in Canada? Dude, there's some swag stuff over here. Is this where I came from? This is definitely where I came from. I'm already lost. I'm freaking 3 seconds in and I'm lost.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. A whistling noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
What the
Through
fuck?
the setting, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now.
A little
Don't move
understatement.
too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Okay.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural
Covers my ears like a boss.
Nobody.
Youch!
You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse
Please
than all
stop. I can't take it. I'm going feral. Huge.
What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught.
What the fuck?
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the ULAND frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
This goes hard. You think they played Doyle? You think Doyle's gonna come on?
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Kim?
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Okay.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for
The fuck is he? What the hell is the pale?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
Oh, naturally. How'd you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But
Kim!
beyond that, I
Kim, do we have to debate patent law right now, Kim?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
That's a local radio station. I recognize that. Have you experienced it? Ooh! This goes hard! Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head
Oh,
in
it just
there
cancels
before
it?
using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
That's great and all, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself.
Can you please turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Okay. I wouldn't even the mattresses line.
My mattress.
Whoa. They had too much fun with this segment. Oh, this song bangs. It's not so bad. Okay. No, bring it back.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better.
Destroy the machine. Oh my god!
Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Well, how'd you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Okay, am I hiding bullets under the floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel, the washerwoman?
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
You shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
I don't know if I fucking believe that, to be honest.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Claudia was the first to shoot. When I threatened to arrest her, Claudia broke. She told me everything.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Oh god, we just have to tell her everything? Your own boys told us you were on the coast?
My boys?
The ones you poached from Titus and Titus? Rudy boys? Ruby boys, formerly the Hardy boys.
What? I don't even understand what you're trying to get at here. Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be my boys when they're not even my friends? Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like. How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I did it by asking questions. I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you have an alibi for when Lely was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
They did say you have to take a really long leak, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardenne. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There's some mysterious pinball machines and some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
You like elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with it?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
I think we may have gone a little off topic.
And that topic was what? Staircases?
The secret way from the ground floor of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well.
Oh,
You've
God.
got to lay something better.
Oh, God. Wait a minute. That's such a good point. I didn't even think... No one heard a shot. No one heard a shot, like, at all. Oh, God. You said that Lely was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal that you had against him? Perhaps his way with women? No. You feel protected with the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
Okay.
I'm listening.
You have a gun.
And?
Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
So front loader, do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
What kind of gun is it?
A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Do you collect guns or you old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
You like Claudia a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Do you want to be more than just friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music.
So who the fuck is the murderer then?
On a road trip.
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will then. It wasn't a problem for her.
Claudia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lely. Threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean.
Did you still help her stage a lynching?
Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Okay.
Go ahead. It's your body.
And
sorry,
mine
Cam.
too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
I made him talk.
Yeah, that figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc?
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
You good?
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might
Sold out Tommy. She's going to jail for murder. It's not like she's gonna freaking know.
I got lucky.
Also, I'm gonna be real. I thought that was an option to lie and be like, I made him talk, but like, I thought I was covering for him, but I'm not. But it wasn't a cover option, so I did kind of fuck that dialogue up. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be real. Okay.
It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
You're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
What the hell?
There's a sinister note in her voice, even with the gun and the compressor.
You like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about the antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
You sure didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Okay.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Well, then who else killed the merc?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
For this radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Claudia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
And what did she say?
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
Well, that's not what Claudia said at all.
Like he'd been hanged.
Claudia said you seemed to have a plan, prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
What?
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted.
What?
But framed.
Her idea?
Yeah. In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck.
What the fuck?
Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Shower head?
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
You think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
You didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Yourself.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden
Youch!
in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white.
Oh, come on, Kim.
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
Who the fuck is La Puta Madre?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
That's a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
you. A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block.
Sure, I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing the plot a little bit here. I don't really know what's going on anymore.
Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs.
Okay.
Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
Well, what did you do this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came into town, was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you.
What?
What happened to them anyway?
Who was in this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff.
Who? I'm one of the mercenaries? What the fuck? No, surely not. Surely not. It's not going to be on one of the mercs twist. No fucking way. Even though there were 2 buff guys and a lady. What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman...
Okay, so it's not the mercs. It's not the mercs.
All were carrying. That sound about right?
Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly.
No, it doesn't sound
puts
right
his
at all.
coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Miller. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his block.
It's the 2 cops inside.
Call
Okay.
Idleston. He can give us a ride.
I think I know them. They're in Martinez.
Friction, lock, set.
Don't leave me here. Please leave.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
You know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Communist hideout back there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Youch! Well, Terry, we can either destroy the machine or just leave her to go. Man, I hope I can still talk to her after I break it, but I have a feeling someone's just gonna end up shooting. So I'm gonna oh, I can't save scum this? Okay, okay. Well, she's gonna fucking skip town, and I don't think you make a fucking death ray to, you know, if you're not guilty. I mean, I think I can break it, maybe, I think.
It was me, Spud. I killed the guy. I freaking blasted him away Fortnite style. Sometimes I feel like killing Sumi, okay?
I mean, she could also just be lying about everything she's breaking I'm breaking the machine. I nudged it during the drugs talk. I'm breaking this goddamn thing. Goes and breaks the freaking machine like a boss.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Tim, are you okay?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Put the oh no! Oh my god, she's gonna oh my fucking god! Just put the gun. Just put the gun down.
You should know the words to say.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So why is it not coming to you?
Because
you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
She doesn't deserve to lie about this.
No.
Or she doesn't deserve to die like this, sorry.
It comes to you.
Oh, no.
A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women, too. I shouldn't lie about that. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Then she exhales sharply.
What a terrible. Oh, my God. Harry is a piece of shit.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Well, I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
This game's going fucking crazy. I can't even talk half the time. Oh, God!
Fuck.
What did we just do?
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
It's our fault.
We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be.
What do we do now? Okay.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body.
I don't want to put another body in the fridge, dude. Come on.
That tent there.
We're gonna put in a tent? Kim! Kim, we cannot just move the body into a fucking tent, Kim! What's on the ground? Cooking utensils. She prepared herself porridge with bananas. Okay, $8. Okay, this was kind of worth it. That's a lot of money. I kind of take that. Some drugs. What happened? I had ads. Well, dark water trails in the distance. Is this gonna be my service weapon? Tell me I can inspect this, please. Oh, it's just a gun that I have now. Okay. Kim, what the fuck do we do now, Kim?
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Well, what's inside?
You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Oh my god. Okay.
The lieutenant.
Okay, Kim. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
Sifts through the books and magazines.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
Okay.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Oh, there's a notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately. Like, right.
Oh, I really fucking hope it says, oh, I killed it. Oh, I killed that fucking guy. I murdered him, and I don't feel bad about it, and then I'm gonna death ray the cops. Fuck them. Please tell me she did it. Please.
Journal.
Please.
The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Okay, well, let's take a little peek.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Studies the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flips through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Thanks, Kim. Very nice.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions.
So anything about
There
how
are a
she
few
murdered a
passages
guy
with
or
many
anything?
questions in them.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious.
Oh no.
All I can do is make myself as useful as I can
Oh
while
no.
looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Okay, so that's a little, like, she could be a murderer. Hey, so how'd it go through? Well, yes, no, she's sleeping. She said she was really tired. She got caught in the pale emitter, so she went to take a little nap. She's fine. I
You
promise.
have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
You think about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
No mention.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Okay.
Great. M's peon is coming to town.
Oh,
No
God.
doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put the bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke
Or
break.
standing in a
Well,
basement.
I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her.
Okay.
It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
No, I most certainly could not.
Yes, you could.
Okay.
You pull it 1, 2,
Okay, well,
3 times and watch her
so
fall.
so maybe I am kind of a bad
No,
guy.
Stop. He wouldn't do that.
Thank you, empathy, thank you. Read the entry for March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave.
Oh, God.
Or if I'll be ratted out.
Oh, God.
They will rat me out, of course.
Well,
I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. The
oh,
boys, for example.
oh, God.
But experience
Well,
tells
that's
me,
my bad.
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks.
Well, who could have guessed? Who could tell? What can you do? Sticks and stones and all that.
Don't get emotional.
So she died for nothing.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Okay, well, who do you think killed the merc?
Glacier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her.
God damn it, I was really hoping this is the end!
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Fuck me. Fuck. Any loot?
Plain red tent.
No loot? Okay. Well, Ruby, I'll see you around. It's been real. Good work on the machine and all. I'm gonna... sometimes, she, Titus is not gonna like this. Titus is not gonna like this one bit. And Tommy doesn't have to know. I'm still mad about that. I thought I was lying to cover up Tommy. I didn't realize I was lying to throw Tommy under the bus. I really wish I could redo that. Well, what can you do? He doesn't have to know. We don't ever have to talk to Tommy again. He can just, he doesn't know. He'll never know, probably. He'll never. He's not gonna know. I can't fast travel anymore? Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I fast travel? Oh god, you tell me I gotta walk? Ugh. I hate walking. My legs hurt. stupid rickety bridge. Stupid kids and their stupid no phasmid. Stupid old lady that harbored fugitives. Stupid boat lady. Doesn't even have her boat over here. Stupid Joyce. Hello, Joyce. Hello, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
What is real?
More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been
that's all. Thank you, Joyce. Excuse me. It's your best friend. Joyce is not my best friend. Joyce is not. Stupid, really hot boat lady? Bro, she's like 80. Come on. Don't say that about Joyce. Come on. She's not my bestie. I hate Joyce. She's a stupid capitalist. Pig. Any phasmid? Any phasmid in here? Hello, phasmid.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
No phasmid either? Okay. Okay.
I'm all out of shits to give.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. God
Put your
damn it.
damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary
Oh,
at the
no.
gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic.
Of course they have ceramic armor.
His
Of course
fingers
they do.
reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill
Who the fuck is
everyone,
DePaul?
Conti.
Who the fuck is the... Hello, who are you, lady?
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street.
Why would you tell them they're not going to do it? That's just going to make them want to do it anymore. And Kuno's in the freaking crossfire.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
What the fuck? This is the coolest portrait I've ever fucking seen. What the fuck? This is so hard. This is so cool.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
I don't
The
know. How did
lieutenant
we?
is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Let's walk away. Let's leave. Fuck me, man. Well, okay, all right. I'm gonna talk out what I'm thinking here. Okay, just so everyone understands why I'm gonna make the decisions I do. Okay, I'm gonna lay it out on the table. And I'm gonna come to a good conclusion. Someone's about to get shot. They are. These mercenaries, fucking crazy psycho killers, they fucking get tattoos of everywhere they've been and the people they've killed. They're freaking crazy. If I dilly-dally, if we just sit here and talk to Kim, they're probably gonna shoot each other. They're probably gonna shoot each other, right? Like, that's probably just how it's gonna go. If empathy wants me to talk to Kim, but I'm scared that talking to Kim is gonna make a gunshot go off in the distance, and it's gonna be bad. You can't talk to Kim. It's okay. Hello, Kim. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
I mean, I've got armor on. I got my good old armored gloves. So, you know, so if, you know, as long as they shoot me in the hand, I'm probably gonna be okay. Fuck! If Kim dies, I'm in the extreme. If Kim dies, I'm done. I'm not finishing the game. I don't give a shit what happens next. It's not worth playing without Kim. This is the big one. The big one's at the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Well, we're out of time.
The mercenary tribunal.
Stop. This is the police. Everyone cut it out now.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig, fuck! Okay, come on. That is so... I didn't even see him over here. What the fuck? That's rad. That's so rad. No one needs to die here today.
No, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the
Stop
guns down
antagonizing
and talk
them!
civilized
Like,
human
what are you
beings.
gonna do? Fucking complain at them? Elizabeth, shut up! Like, you guys are gonna kill us. You don't have the balls to kill us. Like, what do you think's gonna happen, Elizabeth? Just shut up! Just stop fucking talking!
With a wordless gurgle.
You see what I mean, Elizabeth? You see what I mean? You see what it gets you?
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man.
Oh, no.
You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an
What?
argument. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Stand there quietly and hope nothing bad happens. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Hohen Cloven. He doesn't
Cloven's a
talk
cool
much.
name.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
I kill killers. He's just gonna shoot me. He kills.
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did
Oh God. Jesus fucking Christ. We could pin it all on Ruby, even though I know that's not true. They're not gonna. But Rudy was a Hardy Boy, so if I pointed at Ruby, they're still probably gonna kill the Hardy Boys for covering up for her, and then, Oh God, I think it was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
We shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh?
Please don't.
How about the kid? Tell me.
No.
The magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Oh, she's fucking dead.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
He believed me!
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand.
Oh,
swaying,
Jesus, fucking, this is going so poorly.
You move your mouth like a fish gasping for
She's a woman? She wasn't even there!
Pull the trigger.
Well, okay,
plume
well,
of smoke
alright.
erupts from the
Well,
muzzle.
you know, maybe don't yell at the guy with the gun. It's kind of NVL. You're gonna get shot. I mean, that, you know, it's literally in the same rules. I don't know, you know.
The shot rings in your ears. A low
They just didn't give a fuck. He's just cross-armed.
Then the Hardy Boys yell.
Oh, never mind. They give a fuck.
I'm okay.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, then it's fine.
Fuck this.
No! No, Eugene!
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
Everyone's gonna die here. I'm just gonna tell it to you straight. I think every single person in this crowd's getting killed. I don't know what the hell is going on. You're all drunk!
Yes.
Your judgment
So
is
what?
impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
What the fuck? Where's Claudia?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
What the fuck do you mean she left, Gart? What? What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
You're right. You're so fucking right, Ken.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
-1 Gardner's dying. Okay. The Wild Pines Rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Let me just say one thing.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Well, no. Let's just... Chat room, let's close our eyes, and we're all gonna use our brains to think of an argument. It's a 58% chance, but you know what? We're smart. We're really freaking smart. With the power of brain and friendship, I think we can bring these two unlikely groups together and really be friends.
All right.
Okay!
This is an illegal tribunal. Crano would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel?
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you're the highest ranking?
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
As leader of the group, reconsider your actions does not need any bloodshed.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, so he's a little freak.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
Oh man. Okay. Fuck me. These are all horrible. These all fucking suck. I should have put on my shooting clothes. You think they're gonna give me some time to change costumes? Fuck, man. Fuck, these are all terrible. So about the dead guy.
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend.
God.
He seems stable enough to take it.
Am I sure he already shot one person?
Even better, it will further destabilize him,
no.
cost him time, and maybe even lives.
I feel like I got to know your dead friend during our investigation.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother,
They're
Loincloth.
brothers. They were brothers. It's his brother. Okay, no, of course, no, naturally. Why wouldn't it be his fucking brother? Of course, of course. How insensitive of me.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
I mean, it's a 28% chance. I've failed worse. I have failed a lot worse checks before. But also, let's say hypothetically I miss, right? It's a 28% chance, so it might as well be 100. But just for a hypothetical, let's say I miss. I miss this guy. He shoot me. Big gun probably shoot Kim. And then or we could just stand there quietly and hope nothing bad happens. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest.
That was the only
producing a
bullet I
soft
had.
clicking sound in the armor. Like dice rolling.
Oh no.
Go ahead. Give it another try.
Okay.
Another soft explosion, like a fire
Sure.
goes off in your hand. Another soft click from the gleaming white cuirass.
Sure, why not? Can I get a third try?
They teach you to shoot the chest in Copland? Stupid fuck. Kill him.
Well, you don't have to. You really don't need to. Oh my god.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Where's Cam?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Blinks.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. His eyes.
He looks so cool. If I'm going out, at least it's to the killer.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces.
I'll just dodge the bullet, I guess.
The shot rings and you stop.
Ouch!
Your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body.
Heals the bullet fucking successfully.
A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear
oh my god, Kim!
But you're too hurt to see.
Holy!
Hit.
Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented.
Oh my
the sounds
god!
Coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying.
No! Well, he was kind of a piece of shit.
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
He was
Blood
kind of a piece of
gushes
shit,
out of
so,
them like
what can you do?
Red geezers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
He fucking jumps out of the, looks in the, why is Titus still standing there? Bro's just shook. I mean, we just roll a double 6, right? No. Well, what can you do?
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Well, what do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain.
Ooh.
Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. So of course, I get gunned down and die. Sorry, fuck. Live fast, die old. Cam, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. I think live fast, die old is a cool fucking way to go out.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow towering.
No!
Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Cam! Cam!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling inwards in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed
stop pogging at me dying!
The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
Well, dies, I guess.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, heals and gets back up.
The fight? There
never
is
mind.
no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever.
Limbic system, you are not helping.
Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected.
So I'm not dead? Question mark? Kind of fog.
Feeling
I love smelling of
saliva
drug.
in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon
That's the name of the freaking game!
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Well, you know, at least they didn't kill Titus or the rest of the boys besides Glenn. That's kind of a W, even if we fucking died in the line of duty.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the
We're in
orange
the whirling? You didn't take me to a hospital, Kim? You just brought me to my fucking room?
from the pain.
Kim! You could have taken me to a hospital, you lame-o? Where the fuck you want me to die?
It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Kim?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Youch!
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
This room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket, Kim, you took it off. He was never wearing it. The piss jacket, Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
John Wick?
It's an old
It's a freaking
revolutionary
John
scene.
Wick title, dude. Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the Major, and successfully, a firefight ensued.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it, I shot and wounded him. While Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
Oh my god!
He did not survive.
This is not
So
the
Glenn
first
just
person
happened to
die in
get
this
shot? Oh my
place.
god!
He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made
Oh
it to
my
intensive
god!
care. Titus died in the hospital.
What?!
Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?!
Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me.
Thank you. Although
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what...
I don't remember who DePaul is, I'm gonna be honest. Titus is dead?
Yes,
I thought he only smoked one a day.
this is the one.
And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
Are you fucking kidding me?
there is unveiled anger.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Well, how many people are dead?
6. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
Thank God.
And Elizabeth, too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She didn't make it?
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
I would have presented the theory better to their leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place.
True.
There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
And that's...
All.
An absolute disaster. It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
No, wait, I'm not a professional, okay? I'm not a voice actor or anything. I've never read a script. But that does not say 6. That does not say 6, Kim. You did worse than normal sucking. Okay, alright, okay.
+1. Ruby.
Oh, okay, I see.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
True.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Well, how bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
Is you in for my station manager to see me?
A man and a woman.
Well, I'm probably
sit
fired
in the
anyway.
front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Well, okay. Took him a while. I guess he's been shot twice. I guess I gotta give him a little bit of leeway.
Easy now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
Oh, what happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Then who did it, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
The hole in the wall, someone's checking her out. The goddamn footprints, there's still a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Antique bullet from a Bell Margrave 446. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
The fucking Maybells, Kim? I don't get this one, but I'll say it.
What?
They were on the roof. I did not catch them fucking Butterfingers.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
He's wrong.
No, Kim, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
It's because I'm a puta madre's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
What about the hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The footprints, Cam.
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're so fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
Sorry, Kim, sorry. You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It's hard. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Should check the room upstairs.
Why not?
Yeah, my multi-tool's back, baby!
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
What is this?
Wasteland.
Oh, thank God I finished the thought. Thank goodness. Thank God for that. Holy.
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize
a little late, asshole!
Sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks.
Can I? Because it sounds like I've been fucking
You might
shot.
start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years, though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is
Hand clapping and everyone's hand clapping and shot already. What the fuck? What are my bonuses? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking me? Everything. Whatever. Fine. Whatever. At least I'm sober. Oh, the bath looks like a bath again. Look, the door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Oh. Stereo placement reunited with the right speaker. Walks in. Wait, hang on. What's this over here? Oh, the window got fixed. You hear traffic outside? Back in the world again. Kim, what do you got in here, bud? What's going on? Alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. Oh, he likes to sleep in. Medicinal supplies on the cupboard. Mercurochrome, a scalpel, antibiotics. Oh, I can read his diary.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer. I saw apocalyptic visions of the darkness behind darkness. I'm such a burden. I should just fuck off. Thank you for keeping me alive.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Yeah, let's. Can I read the rest of his diary?
I am sure neither of us.
Nope. Okay, well, it was worth a shot anyway. Kim's room, I can't go out the... Okay, whatever. Excuse me, Kim. Dude, I'm starting to think Kim's the murderer. I don't know. Who keeps a room that freaking tidy and doesn't thrash it around and put tie on the door? That leg hurts me. If you don't run, it'll be... Okay, I should stop running. Hello? Hello, note? Looks like she left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
Okay,
P.S.
fucking great.
Gift upstairs.
I don't want your... what could the gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
No, I'll try.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
What the fuck could it even... What the fuck? Oh, now I'm stealing her fucking drugs.
The medicine cabinet is
Are you
empty.
kidding me?
Not even
I'm in need.
Pity.
Kind of hoping the gift would be in
I
here.
always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hefreiter. Should we go?
She really cleaned this out.
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Okay. What the fuck? A red thread made of nylon that leads out the room and onto the... Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? This is the bullet line? The thread is tied to the antenna. Kim, what the fuck is this, Kim? What the hell? Looks at the window.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez. B prime. B
Where the
double
fuck does the
prime.
thread go?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles.
What?
From a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
She trying to tell us the shot came from the fucking island?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where
There are
the thread
ruins on
seems
the
to
island,
point.
a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
How did she know to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her!
At this point...
What difference does it make?
It's also the only point of origin we haven't ruled out yet.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian, the net picker? She's tarring her boat?
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
A red thread run.
Chat room, be honest, okay? And I really be real with me here. Could I have gone to the island before this? Is that even a possibility? Could I have asked Lillian to take me to the island before? No. So it was unsolvable. So the answer was just withheld from me, so I could have never known that the bullet came from the island before now. Oh God. Cindy, what have you done? Cindy, what the fuck is this? Cindy, what are you doing, man?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I still smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, fingers? What the fuck?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
That would be kind of sick.
See if it's flammable.
That would be pretty cool.
It's
Titus! Hey, Titus, what do you think of all this, bud? Titus?
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his beer can in welcome.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Cowardly? I fucking shot him!
What?
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
Yeah, how badly was he hurt?
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, Lizzie, they're all gone. But he got away without a scratch.
There's nothing left.
Sorry, Elaine.
He has lost the will to live.
Sorry, Elaine.
It's survivor's guilt. He feels like he should have died with the others. He may kill himself if he doesn't find a new purpose, or else go on in this way. Not dead, but not really living either.
Shit is tough, but you need to get off your ass and finish this.
What?
Krenel, Wild Pines, all the people responsible for the You know, just gonna leave it like that. I don't think I want to turn. I don't think I want to radicalize it. Like nothing. Just thinking out loud.
The flicker of light in his eyes goes out, and he collapses back on
Any
the
idea
table.
what happened to Klaus?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be.
Boring cop.
Does he look?
He does. While still alive,
He wasn't.
he has it's survivor's guilt.
It is tough, but you need to get off your ass and finish this. Creedle, Wild Pines, all the people responsible for the deaths of your friends. You're just gonna leave it like that?
Sons of bitches.
Was this really the best idea? I guess you may have prolonged his existence a bit, if he can still remember this when he sobers up.
If you think this will keep him from offing himself, I'll make sure to remind him. So far, I've just been pouring whiskey in him to keep him sedated.
You know what? Take care, guys.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots
Well,
up your
you know,
side
what can you
and
do?
into your stomach. You must not look too good.
What
Luckily,
can
it
you
passes.
do? I didn't realize it's day 7. I guess I was at. Hey, smoker on the balcony. What's up with you?
Hi again, gendarme.
You have nothing
Bye-bye,
to fucking say about the slaughter that. Okay, whatever. Fine. Guard, baby. What's up? What's up with you? Anything crazy?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I
Thank
cleaned
you.
it for you.
Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele.
Yeah, I'm kind of a hero,
from
aren't I?
gunfire. I give credit where credit is
kind of a
due,
hero,
and
aren't I?
That, sir, was an honest effort. I was watching until it went down. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify.
Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
So I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
You know what? I guess you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Glenn, what? Or Gart? Why is it Glenn? What the fuck, Gart?
It's not just boasting. It's something he
You
discovered.
can't just draw me on that or I save your life?
To that
What the hell? Okay, well, thanks.
No problem.
You
They'll
see
come
the
back.
huge graffito out
They
there?
always do. No, I completely failed to notice that. It's only in front of the entrance to the
Okay,
establishment.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I asked. I'm
Though
sorry.
maybe it's still better than just the blood.
Okay, alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Gart. Well, what the fuck do you have to say, bald bitch? Why are you still here? It's all about money, you know? It's the only thing he said in months. Alright, well, where the fuck am I going? I'm not doing that. Oh, right, I gotta go ask for a boat. That's what it is. Hey, I'm here for a boat.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded?
Thank you for
look
noticing.
terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead. Well, no, the problem is here. You know they're not. They're most certainly not fucking all dead. In fact, all of our friends are fucking dead. I also got shot in the chest.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
It's not serious.
I'm gonna put a freaking
He'll
thing
be
on my
okay.
clipboard anyway.
You feel the ligament move on your left shoulder. and a small, warm drip of blood. It's nothing.
I have a question for you.
Of course.
We need to get to that
Can
island.
I help you with... That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
2 days of sunshine? I just got a bacterial infection. What's on the island?
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards.
It's a communist hideout! Yeah, man, I'm going home!
In the landing.
Oh,
I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said you haven't been there yourself? Who hasn't, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Oh, which kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Okay. Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
FYI, if you start this, it's endgame for real. It'll take about 3 to 4 hours until the end. This is probably the last good place to stop if you don't intend to finish tonight. Ooh.
Aye, Captain.
That actually puts me in a pretty hard spot, because I do have something scheduled for tonight in like 2 hours, and I don't want to leave with just 2 hours left on it. Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow.
Oh,
and no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two.
It's not 4 hours, it takes like an hour? Okay, well, then fuck yeah, we finish it tonight. Why freaking not? Why freaking not?
Aye.
What did she say? Got it nice and yellow, no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding with I want a rock.
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
Okay, thank you. We'll use it to get there.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Okay, Kim's presents make it awkward. Okay, I'm not gonna ask her on a date then. So he's gonna lose this. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I lost the game during the shootout. I didn't realize there'd be game after it.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
All right, kiddos, you've been to that island, right?
On that island?
Yes, that one. You know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Okay.
Gather
What
the
then?
sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us.
The fire guy?
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives there?
No. Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go with yes.
Was he the Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
You mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything you can tell me about the guy? Does he live there? How old is he?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Okay, that is not what I... Well, that's not what I asked, kiddo. That's nothing fucking remotely like what I asked.
Don't say that. He didn't.
Okay, your father did not kill himself.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire.
Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island?
There's
Lights,
Okay.
fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Alright, let's freaking go. He's dead and you're laughing? You should have been here for the other one. It has been a hell of a day. Hello, ma'am. Can I have boat?
Be careful out there.
Thank you. I probably won't. Got shot the last thing that I tried to do because I'm just a fuck up.
A skiff with a small steering engine.
And the other one,
on
and
back
the other one.
floats
No,
on the calm
I
mirror
only
of
watched
the sea.
one lady
Its two
freaking
seats
shoot
are
herself, and
empty.
it was really sad, and I laughed because I'm an asshole.
Once you get
And
in,
now we're going to the
that's
island.
it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yeah.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
You heard me? Don't make me repeat myself. What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. Oh, actually, is that the multi-tool? What am I holding? What am I holding? I can't tell what that is. That the boombox? Where the hell did I get one of those? Oh, this bangs? What the fuck? We look so stoic. Kim, can you crank it up a notch? I want to rock the boat. I want to go fast, Kim. Is this Gorg Washington? Yup, this is just how it went down. They actually played this song, fucking John Philip Sousa busted out his fucking tuba and played this little ditty right here. Just giving me whiplash. He ain't check about the. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I'm sad. Titus is my guy. So is Fat Angus and Glenn and Elizabeth and Theo. I think I'm missing one. Elaine's alive. Eugene's alive. I don't remember the other ones. And Rudy. Well, Rudy wasn't really my guy. Rudy just kind of hit me with the death ray. I'm not really sad about Ruby, to be honest. Ruby was kind of a piece of shit. Oh, and Shanky. Yeah, and Shanky. Who could forget? I wish the Crabman was on the church, little waving us away or something. That'd be cute. You forgot about Deez? Who the hell is Deez? Who the heck is Deez? I don't know that one. Sweat has no remorse for the souls he has permanently altered the fates of. Well, you know what? You tell me it was just right here the whole time? This isn't far at all. I could have swam this. No, I probably could have walked this. Doesn't even look that deep. It cold? Okay, then I'd freaking light a fire and bring it with me. What kind of question is that? But then your shoes would be wet? Put them in a little bag. Put them in a little baggie. I'm just built differently.
The boat comes to a slow
Wanna
stop.
suck
The lieutenant turns the engine
behind.
off. Then there's silence.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Know what? Let me VIP you for that. That's It's kind of a terrible message, but sorry, this is an emotional moment. It sure is, Jason. It sure is. Jason, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you.
In the silence, a sputter of wings.
Okay, now the
flock
name
of
drop me.
quails takes off in the
Maybe I am getting these spot endings.
There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Alright, Kim. Okay. Well, let's fucking do it, I guess. What is this? A makeshift bridge. The bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot and lands in.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Really makes you think. Alright, let's fucking walk down here before we go up. Naturally. Hello, tires. The tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Oh my god. Stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Attention, inflammable. Okay. Some fuel is leaked out of the barrel, black viscous. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Okay. So no fires then. Oh. What was that? A little thought here. Hang on. It's like right. God. Warm air from inside the building. It's warmer there than out here. Okay. The barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. Warm blood trickles down your armpit. The ligature is off. It's nothing. A little birch from the coin-operated viewer still holding on. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. I think I have to go in here. What is this thing? This is Wunshan armament rest. Okay. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Okay. What is this?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What's fuel in the tank?
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid.
I don't know
pours
why I
out,
did that. I want to be
and the
honest.
room
I'm just gonna
fills
tell them that we're
with
here.
a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pulls the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse.
It's my name again. We're on the right freaking track.
That should do it.
Where these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
Tap on the side.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Oh, okay. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. Oh my god. Fuck, we should have finished the outfit before we came here. Son of a bitch. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out. You see candles placed on a broken rangefinder. What's in the bed?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No time for rest now.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
Well, I am a freaking hero. And you know what? Heroes dress the part. Am I wearing fallen gloves? No. We're, fallen gloves. Fallen shirts. Fallen hoodie. Is this all my drip? Do I have any other drip? I think this is all my drip, right? Oh, my fallen peepo. You know what? I think we look freaking good.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor.
2 years. Oh, to resort they were 24 months.
They are not particularly well organized.
Did you rip those boots off the corpse, you sick fuck? Yeah, sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Circuit benders?
Someone's made themselves a home.
Does anything stand out as... Okay, let's put on our freaking conceptualization clothes. This is no time to be failing freaking rolls. Conceptualization. Conceptualization. I think that's all of it. That is definitely all of it. Conceptualizes like a boss.
Fantastic. Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Cherry, I'm not gonna level up, and I'm not gonna sleep either. So I'm freaking solving the case. Pants? Scarf! Very nice. Very fucking nice. Some free drug. Some money and also free drug. This great blast storm must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off it.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
Oh, how do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
I find us not opening it highly unlikely.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
What's over here? A little control panel?
Green paint flicks off the monoblock.
Please, what Terror, you are backseating me! Hey, I don't want to know what happens if I sleep!
Band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
Oh, what is this then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see.
That one. Radio dial.
The emergency open.
Radio dial?
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
Light interior.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle.
That's nice.
Ambient orange.
Turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of
like a fucking boss.
A shaft of light
like
appears,
a fucking
then
boss.
widens as the light shines in.
And Kim thought we weren't gonna open the blast door. What a little joke. What a little freaking joke. Slow ass door? Oh, that's why they said it takes 4 hours.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
What's in there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from
scared.
a charred black fire pit.
Don't be. I have a gun.
My gun is out of bullets, by the way.
And it's extra good that mine is not.
Okay, Kim. Alright, fucking fair enough. The hatch is jammed shut. Oh, what's over here? A little secret door? Little secret? Oh, it's the thing I saw earlier. A firing slit. You can't see inside. Okay. What the hell is over here? It must have been a direct hit to take out a huge chunk. Distant sound of a cargo ship. Signal horns echo on the water. Okay. Cool. Swag even. You think there's an Islandian phasmid over here somewhere? Maybe we gotta put traps here. Because we could freaking find... This could be the breakthrough we needed. You know? Maybe Lena fucking lived on this island, and this is where she saw the Islandian phasmid. The winch is broken, and Russ has eaten what remains of the chain.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all, and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
A bottle in my hand?
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water.
The phasmid! The phasmid!
In front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing. Maybe you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
Yuck! No, 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 no!
Yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Raise your sight.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water.
I can't believe Titus is fucking dead.
And the
What ruined my day.
Behind islets and posts, like stepping stones, leading.
Alright, walks into the water. Oh, so now I can't. Harry, I just tried to freaking, what's the word? Smoke out everyone killed. Listen, okay, it's been a long day. Sure, someone might have died. We don't gotta go there. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. The inside of the fortress, you can make out the console and the blast door. Locusts! No, never mind. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with dramamine. What is this? Money? Oh. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette
One
butts.
out of the can?
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortieri.
Oh my god, wait, that's huge. That's the old man cigarette. Dude, if fucking... Who is the old soldier? If this is Renee's shit, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just like the ones we found at Land's End.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Inspects the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Looks through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two...
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausier's room.
Fucker!
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure. I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Better late than never.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
7 people are dead.
Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer. just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Okay, moves. Oh, a fuel canister worth 50 real. Bro, we get back to the freaking mainland, we are making the drip outfit of our life. Feel your eyes on your back, someone's watching, but you can't say where. Let's just go through the armored door then, huh, Kimmy? Just have a little freaking walk in the park, huh, Kimster? Water rushes below, far down below. Okay. Well, what the fuck is through here then? Oh, that's where I came in. Duh. Walk slow, it might be dangerous. Anything over here? Dude, I'm just saying, the Phasmid's what, a couple feet long? It could reasonably hold a gun. Like, I'm not ruling out the Phasmid this entire case. Like, realistically speaking, the Phasmid could have done this entire thing. They did say it had crazy properties at the start, right? So maybe it's doing all this as like a deception tactic, right? It's possible. It's completely fucking possible. Those traps were really small. Maybe it was too big to get the locusts. Because it's like person size and it has a gun. Like, I'm just saying. Oh. Or maybe it's that guy holding the gun in his hand over there. Hang on. What is this? A rubber dinghy, it's inflated broken. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Phasmid pilled, 100% Phasmid pilled. Hello. Hello, guy. Hello. Who are you?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock
Gotta need those
of his
pants.
rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
You the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire, two twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You retained your eyesight?
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Fueled the generator and used the console?
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It's not reactionary, it was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating mental illness
Oh, come on.
music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Belle McGrave?
It's a 3-angong 446.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
The Sinyao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the ball.
I need you to put that gun down so we can talk further. We're with the police. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out
Oh
before
my
you
god,
question
Kim.
me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Picks up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspects it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It's a Triangong, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right caliber.
Just repeat him.
He's liking this.
Puts the gun away.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
I should have put my hat on.
I am a deserter,
Never mind.
partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my terminus surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian
Phasmid?
Citizens Militia. The
Damn
army
it.
of
I thought
the
maybe the Phasmid was
Revolution.
pulling the strings here.
I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
Okay.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on the island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too.
Okay.
I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
You've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
I don't even know what that is.
It's inhuman. It's sick. It's not how a human being should live, but I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Shooting people?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where it's morning, on Rue de Saint-Gisley,
Okay.
people are walking. The gas streetlights have already been switched off. Further inland, in Jamrock, the streets come alive with workers. Men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. The temperature is rising. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer
Oh yeah, these
inspects
guys.
giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government marked
Okay.
heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk.
Okay.
The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Okay.
Always waiting
For what?
for her to return.
Her who?
Is this Cindy's dad?
Girl child, revolution.
Girl Child Revolution?
Always.
She better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian socioeconomics.
A waste. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed.
What the fuck? This guy... Okay.
It will not
Boomer.
come
Okay,
back
communism
anymore.
boomer.
However hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
A lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What is reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum.
If this war
rose
veteran
to the
just
sky,
happened to decide to
like-
take a fucking pot shot and
like
kill
it
someone,
formed
and
the
that's what this entire fucking
Storm
thing is,
clouds.
I would be a little angry.
When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame still within it.
Okay.
The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse.
Well, you know, in war, I'd probably do the
Ordinance
same
all
thing.
night, and the sound of the rotors
They
in
draft
the
me, I'm
morning
running away, dude, for
were
real. What was that?
airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was
See?
half
If he can
submerged
swim it,
too.
I can swim it. What the fuck?
Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels.
Oh my God.
Or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I.
Okay.
I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know
What?
that the bourgeois are not human.
I've always suspected the same. That's definitely, let's let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
What is this place? This island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? The retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Coalition military?
Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
Okay.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Oh my god.
Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
How does Kim know his last name?
The RCM can provide medical
Do I know his
services.
name?
You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We also have jewelry.
Have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain.
Oh
only.
god.
A
Oh
decade
god.
of- I don't even know what. Inferno?
You notice the lieutenant's about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out.
Oh my god.
The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course.
Of course, Buggy Street. Yeah, I
Those
know about that.
fucking
I go there. I
kips
go there all the
had
freaking
Marsov
time.
coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after
Deflated the
dark
tire? Okay.
When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
What?
Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
The weapons cache in St. Lane 22B in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves.
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
There's a small bunker in the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
So Kim was right. Kind of a big point for Kim.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
They killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins.
Jason, why did you post that emote? What is wrong with you? Do you smoke 2 Machiri cigarettes?
I do.
You smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting. drinking, laughing.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins,
So you're a communist
the
soldier
motorways
from
rising
the
above
communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You said you were trained inside the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his
This guy
silver
definitely
head
knows
and
about the
looks at
phasmid, by the way. I'm
reeds.
just throwing it out there.
You
He
see a
definitely,
small tremor pass
100% knows about the fucking phasmid.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
Like a priest.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
This means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly.
I'm also a communist.
Another tremor.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
A liberist?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
I'm not a liberal. I told you I'm a communist.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
Sorry,
we have come
Kim.
to ask
Sorry.
questions
Sorry,
regarding a
Kim.
murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire
Really
pit.
sorry, Kim.
He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism.
Say this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Masovian revolutionary unit. We're not coalition appointed, we just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
What have
It's
you
a
been using this
farce.
gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go.
Oh,
a trail
God.
of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
Bro.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So which one do I say then? So you're saying you killed people after the act of fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you?
Sorry.
Don't drop the ball now.
Did you just use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Krenel?
The who now?
The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling in rags. You shoot him. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Ledley. He was part of a security detail. A beautiful, strong man sitting here by the honorable private military company Krenel. Probably the fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Something I can't remember. I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun, not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
Okay.
You look like imbeciles.
Okay, come on.
Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns.
Oh, come on!
Of course you got those boys killed.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
He saw you.
That is actually fucked.
So he saw you. Okay. So what?
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Do you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die.
Okay, so he just did this so he gets killed?
I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight in that window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Oh, come on.
Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes!
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Ow.
Yes, ouch. So good, it hurts. Those were not modern prints. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
What kind of brand of boots you're wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
Oh, come on.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room.
If there's another twist after this, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Well, maybe it's simpler than that.
Simpler?
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is another loose thread you will never connect.
Goddamn footprints everywhere. I hate them.
The lieutenant raises his brow. What are you doing? He's thinking. We almost got him here. Not now. Stop yourself.
What do we do now?
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there, weren't you? Crawling and whirling in rags. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire.
Okay, I can't believe I
Silence
fucked that one up.
suddenly.
That
Some
was like a
strange
70%
process
roll. Like,
within
come on.
A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little
Maybells behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilized them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
Okay.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it.
So what the
Filled
fuck was
with
in the container
broken,
then?
Useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A young woman called Claudia. Ring any bells? Flowers like these were behind our window.
Claudia.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Holds breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and
I think it's safe to say you can take it off emote only mode now.
Landed in his mouth.
Starting to think I got this guy kind of dead to rights.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Well, then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep.
What?
Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
Why were you looking at him that night?
Part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
Okay.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
If it's part of the shit you see...
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Fucking... okay. It's fucking alright. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode.
Oh my god!
That too. She should know better than to hold a
Oh my
child
God.
murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Okay, how long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then. Just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there.
Did he steal her fucking information? Is that what happened here? Is that why it was gone?
She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
You looked into it.
And from there to Cachet Brut after she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone...
He must have fucked the latch up, though.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her.
You sure we checked the submersible? There's nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital.
Do you have to really use cloaca? Is that mandatory?
Men and arms dealers end up here to do drugs.
Do you have to say cloaca specifically?
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
So how'd you see all this? The bruises and she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
Okay, well, damn, I wonder how he knew. Figures it out like a boss.
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
This guy's a fucking freak.
Everything in him.
This guy's a fucking freak.
Longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling and rags. Those are your footprints in there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that, too.
Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this.
We're freaking doing this!
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago.
Oh.
Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night.
So it wasn't about... Did you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this.
Chatroom, I'm starting to think this guy might be the fucking murderer. I don't know. Maybe the Phasmid didn't do it.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else.
No, you don't think so?
In this fight.
Maybe it was the Phasmid still. I don't know. Maybe the Phasmid's controlling him. Maybe that's why there's something wrong about him.
It's weakness, I know.
Is that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her. The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive.
I don't
We
know.
have it.
I don't know if I need to level up anymore.
Classier. I haven't seen her there for days.
We arrested her. She got away. We don't know where she is. We arrested her.
Locked up with your masters, like I'll be. Maybe we'll meet. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, like she knew. Staring at the island. The fort. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol. Cold rain falls on 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome. A cocoon suspended in the grey sky by a web of suspension wiring encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Looks north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd.
You know
among
what? Good
the
for
great
her.
ghost of the city she's leaving. For another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water. And across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water. Built by Philippe II.
I want to know why these 2 cops are coming after me here.
By the Commune, then lost in the
I want to know why they're trying to fucking follow me.
He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vicmair points at the ruins.
These 2 cops got
Behind
me
the
nervous,
anti-aircraft
especially if I'm
something.
like working for like a
That's
fucking
why we
crazy
can't
drug
see
lord.
him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place where, as the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification in the rain, like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
Tragic comedy.
More specific.
Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists.
True.
Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries, pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Anything more?
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom
Hey,
boom
there's a
morons on the
lot to
ice.
unpack here.
A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
At all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht.
True. True, I
Licking
hate
her
capitalism.
The old whore's gone
Okay,
now.
I wouldn't have called her that,
The
though.
gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in
come
his
on.
uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the
Did he?
racists
No, tell
and
me he didn't kill
liberals are
Renee.
dancing on our graves.
No.
The old every
I didn't mean
morning
to click.
he's there. While the
Well, not every
parasites
morning.
he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Say nothing.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
Okay.
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex.
Oh, okay.
At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
I have some questions about this.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car.
Okay.
Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Oh, I'm a disco whore. For real. What the fuck?
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
You mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
Okay.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race.
Oh, you big Measurehead fan, huh?
maniac,
You big Measurehead enjoyer, huh? No, I don't know about...
I remember him.
Oh, God.
I remember him from La Noce. Not him, but...
Sir, I think it's time to arrest this fucker. Like, I don't know if I need anything else from this guy. Like, he's literally admitted to it.
Before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
Oh, he's dead
Fat
now.
and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger, it borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger.
This guy, I'm starting to think this guy's a killer.
About it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he blood.
He's dead. He died of old age.
No.
Yes?
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
Are you okay to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die.
Okay.
All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale.
To colonize the Pale?
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
I want to know about the disco whores. Like, what the hell?
I don't even care about those whores anymore. Get it over with.
Okay.
Take me in.
You mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clary's a farce of a social democrat.
I don't want to talk about goddamn social democrats. Traitors is all they are. Brain dead.
Renee still presses on his mind.
Oh, I'm glad we talked about this.
Glad we talked about what?
Assesses his body language like a boss.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on
I guess I won't know what's wrong with him.
he seems surprisingly fit.
That's it?
He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking.
You know what?
At his
I'm gonna keep him
frame.
here. What is that? Composure? We're gonna.
I ain't going.
This is probably our last skill check, so we might as well. We got. Oh my God! We have 6 skill points. Yeah, where's fucking composure at? Yeah, I'm thinking. We're probably gonna pass this one. Thinking this is probably gonna be the check that we freaking pass here. Where's my freaking composure at? Any composure in the house? Hello? Composure. Cool jacket. Wow, we look cool! It's a -1. Any composure heads? No, okay, well, is anything minus composure that we have on? No, only plus. Alright.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Okay.
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
So there's a lack of magnesium in here.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. 1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
You say I need to be a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve.
Okay,
Just
I've
remember,
had enough.
It's
okay, I'll
no
take some.
smoking for 40
okay.
years.
No, I know. I
It's
get
the
it. I'm a
lack
bad
of
freaking
magnesium.
guy. I don't have time for magnesium at the end of the game. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Composure, do you hear me? So I'm cracking this fucking case. What's wrong with him?
The logs, aside from the erratic hand gesture.
I said, what's wrong with him?
The old man stares despondently. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before. For a man who spent 44 years in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Bro got dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clean.
Mr. Dross, are you on some kind of a psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
It's not a downer, rather an upper.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Mr. Dross, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your
Well,
eyes
Terry, I think it's time to fucking haul him in. Joseph Lily Ivanovich Stross, you're under arrest for the murder of the Creole Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable
Oh God, he's like
movements
rocking.
and mood swings.
Oh God.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around
Oh
you.
God.
Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
The hell? I don't speak fucking Morse code. What does this mean?
Do you understand?
But...
Kimmy's afraid.
No, I don't want to.
I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
First say, does it have room for 3? Wait.
You thought you heard something, but
The
it's just the
phasmid!
reeds.
The phasmid!
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland, while the other stays here. But...
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
But what?
Who watches over him there, while I come back for you?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
We can all fit in a little boat?
Actually, no.
We could just ask the net picker to watch
This
him?
is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct. I could come back for you. No, you could come back for me.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite. I'll do it. I really don't mind, Kim.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this... us?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
What? Phasmid. Oh no, it's not the Phasmid. Never mind. Maybe it is the Phasmid? It's real! It's fucking real!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs.
I knew it! It's a it's huge! It really did pull the trigger! I knew it was real! The whole time I knew it was real! Blinks.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect!
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
I'm getting noise gated at a fucking high hell. Spin Kim! It's right there, Kim!
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
I've finally gone insane. There it is, I see it!
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reed.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence.
The Phasmid! Oh my God, Kim, the Phasmid is real! The Phasmid did it the whole time!
Be very, very careful.
Hello, Phasmid, hello. How are
The
you?
creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
Very high!
Moves its
Oh right, I'm fucking
produces
covered
a
in
faint
fair. Your
hiss,
course will be marked my
like
star.
a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
Oh, this is the Insulindian Phasmid.
It is.
Why is he unzipping his jacket? Kim, that's a bug. The Phasmid is real. Can we get much higher? So high.
The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera.
Are you sure you won't scare it off?
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the Phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
Take the picture. Well, it's afraid. Stop now. Oh God, do we take a photo of the Phasmid? Or do we say, no sir? No, we have to fucking take a photo. Are you kidding me? This is a find of a lifetime. Take a picture.
With the sound of metal
Take the fucking
sliding
picture.
against metal, the lieutenant reveals the lens. The glass glints in his hand as he begins to slide in an ampoule. You see the Phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. The motions are quick, sudden.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare
Okay,
it
see?
away.
Chat room chill, we're not doing
When
it.
it's not looking.
I'll wait. I'm on standby, he thinks.
See,
His
chat
hands
room,
sweaty
not a big
around the
freaking
machine.
deal at all.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
So I'm gonna talk to it quietly. Hey.
The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. But it doesn't.
Let's go talk to our freaking Phasmid. I really thought I was gonna roll a fucking 1 there.
Slowly, with your breath.
We were close, holy!
2 small steps.
What's
toward
up,
the
player?
The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow.
Oh, God.
Soaking your chest. You reek of it. Your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of
It
water.
raises my hands.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Raise the other hand.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other.
I love
as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Hi, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue.
Why did it just
all
get
around
darker?
you.
What the fuck? Step on your tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then
Kim,
yellowish.
it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little
Alright,
bubbles
it
begin
talks to the
burst,
bug.
one by one.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness.
Hey, what's up, Playboy? I didn't know you
being
were chill like
intruded
that.
upon. Transient, dim, moist.
Are you intruded on by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. An internal sensation.
Oh, my good friend Wobo posted a
swarm
message in my
of
chat. Let's see what it says.
Tiny
Have sex with the
vibrations
bug.
inside of my forearm.
Okay, Wobo.
All
Alright,
speak of
okay.
complexities totally beyond
Okay, Wobo.
my
Cool, man.
understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light. It only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul.
What
And
the
if I
fuck?
did, it
Who
would
the
never
fuck is happening to me right now? You the type of animal I'd like to be.
Are you sure?
I mean, yeah, I'd love to be a freaking Phasmid, a little bug crawling around the freaking reeds. Why do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
Small, that's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
the killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Okay, so in a way, alright, hear me out. The Phasmid brain damages fucking crazy sniper guy. I'm just saying, the Phasmid was the killer the whole fucking time. Like, I'm just saying, I might be the smartest fucking detective in the world. It was the Phasmid was the killer. What can I say? It's just a dream. What is happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? Around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Well, we need to know. Perhaps to know. Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Smut looks at a revolutionary who has killed people for decades and deduces that it was the beautiful bug. Well, I didn't say I was a good detective. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindia Isoma. For the last 350 years,
50
I have
years
hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation.
Kim gotta feel real fucking dumb right now after telling me for weeks that the Phasmid has nothing to do with the investigation. You fucking moron! Goddamn moron! Should've trusted me, Kimmy. Should've.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
That's insane.
No, you are.
What?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme.
Okay, you don't have to do this to me now.
A
Come on.
volatile simian nerve system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not.
The what?
The medially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
It's the Pale.
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out
The
anaerobic
what?
life 2.6
The what?
years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Where's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplays us all one day? Or just forget?
No, don't worry, Bug Brain. I'm never gonna blink again.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
I think we're having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
I'd say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
The fuck? It's a communist bug? Oh god, what the fuck is happening to me? What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, he smells of fires. So overly far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
I'll try.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay, Kim, take the picture. Okay, Kim.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
You're gonna shoot it?
3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the
What
air
a cool
with the blade of
fucking
a sword.
photo! Holy
The phasmid
shit!
freezes in its bright
That
light.
goes hard!
Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen.
What a
before you.
beautiful fucking photo!
The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
Bobo, can we take a photo like this when I come to Australia? If I like put my hand up to like a kangaroo or something, you can like get on the ground and take a fucking dope photo of me trying to touch it? That would be sick.
I got it.
For all time.
Reach out and touch the creature's whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Carefully pets its forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
Run your hand up the slender limb high. Okay.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
Well, we got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off.
The
in a
Phasmid is a
swaying,
commie?
praying
This
motion.
bug. Okay, calm down,
Even the
Spuddy Eye.
small black globes of its eyes do not
Okay, I'm
stray
sorry,
from
I didn't
you.
mean it. Don't cry. Oh, that was really sad. Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Phasmid. What the fuck do we do now, Kim?
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection
If this
of
fucking bug has my gun, I'm gonna scream.
It's gone.
Okay. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Oh no. We can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What now?
What now?
In some kind
He's
of
put his
strange,
hand in the ash?
silly catatonic
What the hell? He's burning his fucking hand.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
I want to know what's in the fucking thing. Oh. Cautious passport. Oh, the helmet and a rifle scope. Well, okay. Hang on. Yeah, now we look fucking swag.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
How could you not see the phasmid? This poor dude.
Mr. Dras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap like an addict of some terrible substance.
Wave your hand in front of his... Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem.
What the fuck, Kim?
Dras?
I can't move anymore. This is great.
The trembling mouth.
What the hell, Kim?
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Could it be there's something hormonal in his relationship? I talked to the phasmid and says it's destroying him. He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it? I think he's addicted to that thing.
Like a drug?
He has the symptoms of an addict and not the normal symptoms.
His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
They couldn't see it. It was just reads for
It
him.
could be part of the shock. But you're right. Something is off here. Mr. Dras.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it...
You forget it's there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dras, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is...
I talked to the phasmid and said
offense
it's
for
destroying
nurse.
him.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, it's always trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching...
Kim, you cannot hound me for going and touching the phasmid. What the fuck is this? It's the discovery of a lifetime, Kim. What do you think I'm not gonna do? For when I value the stage, seems strangely
He
animated.
was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps his animation is induced by something in the phasmid.
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
Could it be there's something hormonal in the relationship with the phasmid?
You mean pheromonal?
You mean he seemed a little off for a man his age? Randy? What the fuck? Okay, no, forget it.
He
No, that's
does
enough.
not look hormonal anymore. Motionless. His plastic cape.
He's been here for a long
flaps
time. Who
in
knows
the
how much of it is
sudden
in,
gust of wind.
its company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
We found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr.
He
Drost.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
Shows him the
Perhaps
scope.
you should.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dras. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor...
Taps on the helmet?
Nothing. Just dull staring.
Oh god, this
Not
guy's
even
fucked.
rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dras could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even.
I wonder where the chest plate is. That's the only piece I haven't found. Show him the passport.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80. This is an old man.
Okay.
Let's have a closer look at that after.
Well,
I think I'll be more useful
let
than
you
him.
rest.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
We should think about getting back to the mainland to get help. He'll be safe here if we don't take too long.
Okay, he's also a freaking murderer guy. I want to know what the fuck the other cops are doing. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, what the fuck? Why they're here? What are they? Oh, what is this? This is a little shortcut? No. No, it's not. Alright, up and around. Maybe I take a little nap. I'm getting a little tired. Maybe I take a little nap. Do you rest in the bed? No. I'm not freaking going to. I don't sleep. I'm a freaking soldier. I don't do that crap.
The skiff is swaying.
Oh, let's go to the mainland.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Guys, I'm home! I don't know what I'm even doing here. Harry, we're here because we're worried.
Brought him. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Look at all of this. There's a giant...
You're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Who are you people?
Hello. Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
What, Trent's here? What the fuck?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
What?
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam. Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Hello, Judith. Hello.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
So who's the child that Trent was hanging out with? Then who's the kid?
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant. No, Kim, you gotta have my back. Let's destroy him. Way to feed me the wolves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's all this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely
Perfect! We got a guy who's like fucking brain-holed by a giant bug. Perfect.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
So Trent Heidelstone turns out to be Special Consultant Trent Heidelstone.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstein.
So what's up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying.
Oh yeah? Where the fuck's your son now? Special Consultant? Oh yeah? What was up with all the interesting history? Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
So what are you Special Consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I see his establishment. He betrays me? Damn you, cafeteria manager! You betrayed me for the last time! I see his establishment. He still betrayed me?
He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building, mixed with blood.
There was this one junior delinquent.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
You're the man with sunglasses. You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one
Okay,
less
thank
person
you.
for me
Thank
and
you.
everyone else
So I
to
regret
rely
to
on.
inform you that I'm tired. It's okay, Kenna. We can play Valorant tomorrow.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I don't like being lied to.
I didn't lie to you. No one lies to you. You were so fucked up on booze you couldn't recognize your own partner.
You've never told me you're not the horse-faced woman.
Lieutenant, my name is not horse-faced woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
We're still friends, I just have a stupid head.
Okay. Because you're my commanding officer, I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on
Oh,
earth.
come on. Come
He's
on,
the
John.
reason
I'm
why
actually
the
really
rest of us
nice.
have to take sensitivity training.
What the
And
fuck?
I hate
What did I
sensitivity
do?
training.
You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Who else is in it?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking
So what, you just called her a
Idlestone,
horse-faced woman?
and
Yeah,
Gilby.
well, you know, nay or whatever.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who's, Gilliam Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People
Okay.
we won't get
Sorry.
back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay, so what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Sorry, John.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
The 41st isn't...
Where have you been all this time? There's a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping
Oh,
your style.
God.
You're detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect
You let me
or
face a
die.
squad of trained killers just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
I said all those things. I don't like that anymore.
Sure. You're not a superstar law official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume Le Million reincarnate. I know this shit. Nothing has
No one else
changed.
is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat.
Kim
he's
drove the boat,
standing,
actually.
Reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and
So true,
semantic.
Trant. So true.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, e-solar, pound, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when
You
Harry
fucker.
did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I
Okay.
would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not
Socioeconomic? You think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think. it should
Shane,
be
welcome
off
to the
table here.
very end of Disco Elysium. A bit of a warning. If you've never played this game before, I wouldn't watch. This is like the ending. This is like the end. Think of it 23 months though, Shane.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
True.
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Might have something to do with the anomaly in the church. I'm a highly experimental detective. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. Capitalism fucked me beyond all recognition. Trant's right. Probably something with the hole in the church, maybe.
Corresponding to the 20 centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vicmere. It's Martinez.
Take this seriously. I suspect there might be something wrong with Martinez.
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from an audiospatial anomaly. It may have been anthroponetic or perhaps related to radio waves.
That's the name of my RuneScape Iron Man! That's real, that's the name of my freaking RuneScape character, they know me here!
Either way, it was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point of brain damage.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just
Okay,
to clarify,
Cam, that was
I do
rude.
not think his other anthroponetics are a hoax. Pale produces global phenomena. It's proven. However, what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Komodo Red. Honestly, I think he's just lying to us.
I'm not lying to you!
But Detective Vigmare, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
What the hell?
One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we live in?
Trent, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is not a significant anomaly at all. Something to be explained, approached as a defect.
What?
Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Totally.
Okay.
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad
True.
about you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Fuck all of you! I don't want to be in your unit. Line detective is good for now.
For now? I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid.
I'm sorry?
You can put your clothes on hard.
I'm hard. Okay, I'm hard. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
In the ocean? I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. I don't know what it's doing there. I drove in the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Shows him my badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic.
Oh, fuck.
And the badge slips out of your hand.
Catches it midair. Oh, fuck. My multi-tool's going
Juggle
crazy.
the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away. Ouch!
Youch!
You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural stakes, not achievements.
I have a new gun now. I've upgraded my gun to a rifle. I may have pawned it. I'm on it 24/7. I'm tracking it out right now. I have a new gun now.
I don't care if you have a new gun. I only care about your old gun. Your official sidearm. You lost it, didn't you?
I don't have that. I don't have the sidearm. This is a great gun. Maybe it's not some kind of flashy sidearm, but still, no, I don't have the gun.
I knew it. I told you you wouldn't have it.
This isn't cause for celebration. It's bad.
I would say it's very bad, yes. You're drunk like an asshole, Harry. Please, put the stolen firearm away before you kill someone.
I quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hellhole now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse
That
then,
would be
huh?
the boots.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
It's been a bit of a week. I'm sorry I smell bad.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Just a small detail in a huge case, you know nothing about it. It doesn't matter, none of it does. We're looking at the oxygen holocaust times a quadrillion. I've come to know the final fate of man. That's probably not going to go down well. She was come to some kind of spy. Not taking her was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led to the island.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect.
Oh,
the
fuck.
one who shot herself. In the head. Or the fact that you very likely sold
Well-
your gun for booze. That's peanuts.
Well, they don't know
That's
about the phasmid.
That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 9 people
Youch!
who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
I also solved the case and solved all of it. I'm just sorry.
Stop being sorry for 5 minutes.
Sorry, Kim.
Thank you for the input,
Sorry.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
You didn't shoot the merc? Jason, it was like a fucking 3% chance to shoot him. I shot him twice in the chest. What do you want from me?
The case?
He didn't let me go a third time.
On Lieutenant Yofretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking. on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstar.
Oh, come on, Kim.
He
You don't
likes
gotta,
to,
you don't gotta do this to
from
me,
time
Kim.
to time, allude to being a superstar law official.
Okay.
At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure.
Sorry, Kim.
He says disco about 20 times a day. It's worrying, especially considering his political
Oh,
views.
sorry, Kim.
Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class.
Oh,
which,
fuck.
again,
Okay,
for a
didn't
police
think Kim would
officer,
narc on me.
is a little odd.
You should yell something.
Oh, policeman in the state account? That's not a good idea.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the constant smoking everywhere, all the time. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best
Oh.
I've seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart
Thanks,
out.
Kim.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed
Yeah,
other murders
kind of a big
over those
freaking deal.
years.
I kind of did all that shit, didn't
Oh,
I?
and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect.
Yeah, I found
It
the
was on
fucking
the island,
phasmid, baby!
camouflaged as a
Me,
reed.
Harry Dubois! I found the
unfolded from the
Insulindian
reeds.
phasmid!
I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows,
No.
flapping the glossy rectangle in
Oh,
his
okay, I
hand.
thought I was about to fly away in the
You
wind.
hear gasps beneath the howling of the
Oh,
wind.
thank God.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Shakalaka, motherfucker! So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist. I'm just gonna stay quiet, I think.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I
Sonic got
must
shit to say.
this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made
You're
him forget
flabbergasted? What would you say? How the fuck would you react to, like, oh, fucking Harry drove his car in the ocean, and some guy's like, well, you know, he solved the case of like a 50-year-old revolutionary on an island, and also we found the bug that controls minds. So, you know, what can you do? Like, what the fuck would you say?
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Also started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
And I discovered a hitherto unexplored intraplanetical phenomenon in there, a 2-millimeter hole in the world.
Get a grip. No one cares about your intraplanetic adventures right now.
Four kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
Also, the phasm is female, the reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female.
I was going to say I talked to it, Kim, but also
too,
go off.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
It gathered items in the nest, a helmet, a scope, and a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
I still think it was female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
It told me I'm not going to tell
Very
him that.
interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species.
Oh no.
We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
I did touch it. I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a
The
predator's.
perpetrator seemed intoxicated somehow, like an addict. Just a hunch, but...
There are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian
Well, I
phasmid.
fucking
No,
did.
No, that's too much.
No, it's not too much. I literally fucking did that. Give me credit.
Would really help with some of the problems
See?
we've been having.
So I drove my car in the ocean and sold my gun to a child. Who cares?
Absolutely. This is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it.
Quit while you're ahead? Or
The killer, we have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
What do you mean a revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
Okay, thanks, Trant. Nobody fucking
So,
asked.
it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed him in an act of rage induced by the phasmid semiochemicals. He killed the mercenary hoping to start a war between the company and the unit. He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy. Yeah, kinda.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation. aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more.
Sure freaking is. It's a perfect folding mechanism like the phasmid, yeah!
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
That's just the water!
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass.
There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How'd you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and,
well, I hope the lady's okay.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Is the funny spot AI still enabled? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bugar.
Good work with the missing person.
Thank you, Judy. Thank you.
It's still a point for you.
I also looked at the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue de St. Lane 10, a commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do.
Why not?
There was a fridge we needed and a possible
Thank you,
He was
Kim.
just chasing a lead and ended
Thank
up
you.
advising a local shopkeeper.
Thank you
It was
very
okay.
much.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
So, what do you say? You want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Dude, I'm thinking we celebrate with a fucking beer after this.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
A few questions before we go about who I
The man
am.
looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Am I a dirty cop working for Laputa Madre?
No.
Because the suspect seemed to
You're
think...
too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry.
Oh,
no
that's-
mob boss
that's
would
good.
take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
I told you it's not that bad.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
But before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside.
A
Should we
guerrilla
maybe-
soldier? That does explain a lot. I am
Harry.
ripped.
It explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth.
The
your
I
inexplicable
beg your
facial
pardon,
hair,
Kim? The collection of fallen sportswear I've
Your
amassed?
love of retro-style dance music. How you're able to perform a
I guess that
360
does
degree
make
spin
sense.
kick.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Why'd I join the RCM?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries.
When was I a gym
and
teacher?
incredible hope.
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go
You
since
said I was in Kuron? Was I a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue.
Okay, that's kind of hard.
Warm floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
I just wanted to punch the kid.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Okay, I see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
That's not
He's
true.
an
Blatantly
honest-to-God
untrue.
gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too.
Some chick
really
who?
Maximized the damage.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah,
Eng-
you mentioned the name.
England? I hate England!
Not Dora Dubois.
England?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
She's been gone for 6 years?
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That Anne Durangalon really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Heartbreak, Welkin. Pain, Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never
That's why I'm so
from.
sad?
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this
I
shit.
need to tell Lena
Not a
about the
psychologist.
phasmid.
Who is Lena?
The cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock on the Tabernacle Road. She told me about this phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Yippee!
Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off
Yes!
anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive
What
news
about
for a change.
Kim?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by.
Want to do that at
carried
Station
by the
41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad
Why? Kim's the coolest
but
guy
he's
freaking
at a
ever.
loss.
Who doesn't want Kim working at their station?
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be
Please,
more central
Kim.
to it than
Please, can you come work with us?
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Scout achievement, recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi.
He's really considering it.
Easy. Precinct 41, what kind of station is it?
We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Why do we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go
Okay,
up.
sorry.
He means it.
Who the fuck is
RCM
Torson and
ends.
McLean?
Mac the Torso Torson and
Oh, right,
Chester
Mac the
McLean.
Torso Torson, right.
They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things
And
are
the
shaky
Sea
as it
Wing
is.
is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
Oh, come
There's
on,
also
John.
a lot of outside help involved. Not only me. Other losers too.
And Price is...
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of
No
the
shit!
founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force.
No shit!
You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's
I don't like
silent
this
in
thing.
the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the
okay.
tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets.
So I work in the bloody murder station?
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock
Okay.
owns us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Well, you also have it too,
Thank you
Cam.
again, Lieutenant.
Alright, I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
The great district hums in the falling rain.
So what about the guy we left on the
Wooden
fucking
houses,
island and it's
80,000
raining?
living souls, fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Grand Couronne, from Precinct 41 to Boogie Street, forking into the rain-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes.
Okay.
On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
Okay.
Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes.
You're right, the square
Dubois?
bullet hole murder.
Of course.
You're right. Oh my god.
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we freaking can. Oh, what a cute little tap on the shoulder. Well, probably wasn't the cleanest way anyone could have done this game. Probably wasn't, you know, how it was supposed to be done. But god damn it, I solved the freaking case. God damn it. I don't care what anyone says. It only took me like, I don't know, 50 hours, but I solved the fucking case. It was actually super clean. 7 people died in a mass shooting outside of a fucking bar. It was not clean. What the fuck? It was anything but. It was anything but. What'd you think of the game? And this is real. I mean, one, it's a good fucking game. It's a good game. I don't like endings where the catch is that someone else did it, right? Like, the guy on the island just happened to shoot someone, like, someone that we've never met before, I don't super like that in a murder mystery. I had the same issue with Hateful Eight, where the twist was the person in the room, or the person that killed him wasn't in the room at all. I don't like those sorts of twists. I'm inclined to not enjoy that kind of stuff, which, you know, fair. I missed a lot of stuff, probably, that points towards him, which is fine. Maybe I just didn't see all the things, or maybe I'm just dumb and I missed it, but I'm not super keen on games where the twist is that it was someone you haven't met. So do you want to know the stuff you missed, or just leave it be? Just leave it be. I'm going to end up playing this game probably a few more times off stream. It's a good game. It's a very good game. They hinted to it a lot. Yeah, right. I think the biggest one being the footprints in the dusty apartment right next to Klaus's room. Because it wasn't the odd soul on the floor, which was kind of the inkling that it wasn't Ruby. But even still, even with those small hints, right, like, that's ambiguous enough to where it could have still been Ruby. Maybe she just changed shoes, right? Because the killer, he changed shoes. Why couldn't have Ruby, right? I don't know. It's a good game. It's a really good fucking game. And I highly recommend you play it. Whether or not you pay for it is up to you. Apparently the guys that made this game got fucked over, so, you know, not saying, you know, fucking put a Jolly Roger up or whatever, but, you know, do what you will. You punch Kuno, decked him in his stupid fucking face. Yeah, good game. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I'm not ready to finish the game yet. Punches Kuno, I'm ready to finish the game. Well, you know, what can you do? So what's your theory on how you lost your memory? Hit the bottle perhaps a little too hard. I'm excited to do another playthrough and really delve deep into, like, the cosmic horror of this. Like, there's a lot there that I didn't even fucking touch. Like, I didn't finish the church entire plotline. I'm going to. Goddamn right I'm going to. Yeah, finally learned what the Pale is. Figure that out. So Spud, the game is 10 days long. The earliest you can finish is day 5. What did I finish on? Day 7? That's not bad. Spud, what about your ex-wife? Oh, her? Oh, you know, she was, oh man, she was great. Or so I've heard, at least. I don't know. Don't really care, to be honest. I don't know. What's your favorite skill of the game? I don't know. This was an Inland Empire playthrough, and I feel like I took Inland Empire because I thought it'd be wacky funny, to have my Thai talk to me the entire game. Kind of didn't really talk to me that much at all. So don't, I don't know. Next time, I'll probably make something else. I don't know. I want to do a Brainiac playthrough. I feel like I'm missing a lot of shit because I haven't done in Brainiac, mostly with the Pale stuff. I just feel like Harry wasn't too smart enough to understand it. So I think next time that'll happen. You took it off, didn't you? Does that really... No, it spoke to me throughout the entire game. Just not as much as I would have liked, I think. Spot, you only had the tie if your skills are +5? I'm pretty sure I had like a 7 in Inland Empire. It was pretty high. You just never asked Joyce about it? No, that's not true. I went back to Joyce and I had done every single reality dialogue option. Unless it was somehow nested in there, I don't know. But even still, it's something for another playthrough, I think. That'll probably continue tomorrow. I'm not going to stream it, of course. This is the last stream of Disco Elysium I'm going to do. And I gotta say, I really enjoyed it. I don't really sink a lot of time into games like this. But maybe that's going to change going forward. It was very fun. I hate that I really tunnel vision on this game and only stream this game like every day for 2 weeks. But who knows? Maybe I'll play another story game next. Did you open the crate in the yard? No, I never could. I never had quite enough compassion to do it. Maybe I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2 next. I heard that one's also pretty good. I'm just kind of playing games that I've heard is good, to be honest. So, you know, maybe we'll find something else. Time to go back to David Cage one last time for Omicron. I don't think I want to play the David Cage game, man. They fucking suck. I'm actually considering making like one of those like video essays on why David Cage is a piece of shit and how bewildering it is to me that people highly regard his games, even though he's kind of a massive piece of shit. And also treats people like shit, and is also kind of a piece of shit, and now he has a Star Wars IP. Wild to me. He's also highly regarded. Crazy to me. Crazy to me. Can't wait for someone to play Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is also on my list. I've never played it. But also do like Subnautica. Never played it. I've heard it's narrative too. There's a lot of games I haven't played. Pretty much every good game I've never played. I mostly just play Team Fortress 2. But we'll see. We'll freaking see. Base David Cage sucks farts. I just don't understand how people genuinely think he makes good games. I don't know. When are you playing Alien Isolation? Hopefully never in my life. If I'm being fucking hopefully never, man. I'm a pussy and that game's like actually scary. I can barely play non-scary games. Like, Jesus. When is the Dwarf Fortress stream? You missed my Dwarf Fortress era. We had a whole freaking arc. I became the mountain home. My beloved Rockhold got sucked dry by a vampire. It was horrible. It was horrible, horrible, horrible. Again. I mean, I still play Dwarf Fortress fairly often off stream. I could do another stream Dwarf playthrough. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. Half-Life 2 now? I do want to play Half-Life 2 at some point. I really need to finish Half-Life. I got halfway in and I blue balls my chat room. I'll get there when I get there. Rev up the VR and play Half-Life Alyx. I want to buy an Index. But I'm putting it off because I don't know if an Index 2 is going to come out or not. I'm like, I don't know. Cruelty Squad, Trauma Loop, Index stream, no guide. I'm pretty sure I also streamed that level. I don't think I beat it though. I think I got pissed off doing the puzzles and I closed it. And I ended the stream. Because the puzzles are fucking hard. Divinity Original Sin 2? Maybe. But that's a multiplayer thing, right? That's like you play that with friends, right? Maybe I'll find a group of people and I'll do a Divinity Original Sin 2 campaign. No? Yeah? Okay, getting some conflicting answers here. Getting some... Up to 4. I'd love to get like a group of friends that have never played it before and play through it that way. I think that'd be really fun. I think that'd be exceptionally fun. Divinity Original Sin 2 with the gang? Well, the problem is that a lot of them have played it already. Maybe ask Wobo if he wants to play it. I wonder if Wobo would be down for like a super narrative-driven game. Like a super RP D&D-esque game. That'd be really fun. You should listen to Cleaning Out the Rooms and Fire Escape by the Sea By the Sea, by Sea Power. They're both songs that the OST this game draws from, made by the band that did the OST. Yeah, I probably will. I still think I'm gonna get a Fuck the World jacket for Dark Zuckerberg. Mostly because I think that's hilarious. I think it would fit him quite well. Which I think is the biggest thing that I'm going to take away from this game, is that Fuck the World goes really unbelievably hard. I want the slur jacket so bad. Okay, Jason. I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm sure you do, man. Okay. Alright. I need it? Okay, Jason. Alright. I can't believe the first thing you said in this chat room in months and months was suck Kim dry, or suck Kim from behind or something. That was horrible, Jason. I want you to know that was horrible. How long are these fucking credits? How long is this outro gonna be? I don't have anything else to talk about. It's over. It's freaking done deal. Just typing my thoughts? You should do that less. You should really do that less. After seeing the can you make the dwarves in Dwarf Fortress jerk off tweet, I think was my that was probably the end of the line for me. I think that was the last. I think that's when I checked out, actually. Can you think before you speak for once? I was playing, I was like, I don't know, I wish I could watch that. Okay. Wait, is that why you want me to play Dwarf Fortress on stream, you sick fuck? I'm not streaming that. You little gross guy? Fuck no. Fuck you, Jason. They were in their rooms and shit. Jason, I don't want to hear about it. Jason, please. Please stop telling me about how bad you want to watch the dwarves and Dwarf Fortress jerk off. Please. Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. They didn't love them enough to not fuck over the guys that made this game, so what can you do? Well, that's well, that's it, I'm afraid, chat room. That's all of Disco Elysium. Every fucking bit of it. Thanks for freaking watching this with me. This is a very fun playthrough, and I'm probably gonna stream another narrative game again sometime. I don't know. We'll see who will be your profile pick. I'm thinking Echo Maker. Echo Maker goes fucking hard. I really liked him. Now I have the hiccups, so I'm gonna end stream before I start freaking hiccuping like crazy. Let me see who's live, and I'll do a little raid. We're gonna raid Huntag. You guys know Huntag. Well, it's actually Hunty now. He changed his username, Hunty. Chat, go watch freaking Huntag play some freaking GTA. You know him, you love him. Everybody loves GTA RP. It's the best freaking game in the world or whatever. And goodbye, good night, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow for a new freaking game series. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I want to do long form games or go back to my regular, the way I usually do it. Maybe I'll play another long one and just kind of tunnel vision that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Chat room, good night. See you freaking tomorrow. Goodbye.